Let's do it.
Baba booey.
Baba boy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dummies and Disasters, The Curse of Strahd. I am your host, CG, as always, with my wonderful adventurers into the land of Barovia. Say hi.
Hi.
I.
I miss Haza.
Yeah.
I mean,
Salutations.
what am I talking about? He's right here. Hi, I'm
So,
Haza.
for those who were not here last time, unfortunately, our good friend Haza had to step away from the table to seek, real life situations. And we wish them all the best and hope that they get everything that they need, but unfortunately, as mentioned, they are no longer going to be in this part of this campaign, and we are very sad about that.
On that note, everybody please welcome Shadow Dancer Bob!
Fuck 'em.
Fuck him.
Welcome.
But yeah,
Okay.
a shame, but it's better for them, so we wish them all the best. But that being said, why don't we go ahead and get started?
They took our frog upstate to a nice farm.
He took our frog away.
Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Fael the Paladin, Dagon the Sorcerer, Chalky the Monk, Hope the Cleric, and Gray the Fighter continued their exploration of the temple. Something was off with their friend Chalky, as he had begun leading them into traps within the building. The rest of the party eventually captured and confronted the Grung Monk, who revealed that he was a doppelganger, swapped with Chalky back at the Green Flame Gate when Chalky attempted to jump it and was teleported away briefly. The real Chalky is now being held captured in Castle Ravenloft. The scuffle and eventual disposal of the doppelganger attracted the attention of an Arcanoloth, guardian of the temple, who revealed that there were dark beings of power sealed within the location, and demanded the party leave immediately, or he would kill them all in a variety of magical ways. He also revealed that Mordenkainen was here, but is currently searching out for a lowly spellcaster who had stolen his staff and brought it to the temple as an offering. And through comparing notes, the party realized that not only had the mage released one of these dark powers, said mage was in fact the treacherous Vilnius, who they had found earlier, and left with the others in the group. With a sense of urgency in the whereabouts of their friends previously separated in the doppelganger attack, we now return to the scene. So, you are following the Arcanoloth, who you did not get the name of, out through the tower, and he is just bolting downstairs through the library that is his home and out the door to the statue, with you following in pursuit. You arrive at the base, and he begins to make his way back to where you were previously. Let's go, and I should probably switch on over to the correct map. Let's see.
The map. Oh, I also gotta turn on my red desk lights. Because it's Curse of Strahd night.
Yes. Let's see, we'll just move everyone together. And if I can find his... Yeah. No, that is wrong. Hold on, I'm doing some juggling here. Give me a second.
Dude, juggling right now?
Da, 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 da.
Very impressive. Multitasking.
I throw a ball each time I click the mouse.
Arr, arr, arr.
As he begins to bolt to this section of the temple, just kind of getting a sense of what you said.
Following. Especially because Gray now knows what's over that way.
I want to keep him in my aura.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Slightly slows down for Fael with his little legs.
Insert
eventually-
king sounds.
You eventually catch up with him as he's just kind of staring at the open door. He looks at the front of it.
Does he react to the bodies around it at all?
He doesn't pay a single bit of mind about it.
Okay.
You get the sense that he might, but he's laser focused in something right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's checking the lock. He's like, blast. Voided the trap.
Question.
Yes.
Is the lock still intact?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
If I remember correctly, there are huge holes in the door now as well, aren't there? Because they were like tearing through it.
Basically, you were using the door as kind of a shield when you were fighting those things.
Oh,
so-
that's right. I was trying to close it on them again. That was almost really bad. Oh my god.
Yeah. The lock seems to be intact and just kind of like off the door frame. It's kind of like it's not actually a padlock, but imagine like a padlock being open and kind of still dangling on the hinge of the door.
Would mending help at all in this case for the door's condition?
I would say so. The damage done is pretty minor.
Good thinking, Hope. We can fix the door and then lock him inside.
So you go ahead and I assume you cast Mending?
I gesture to the Arcanalith, if I may. Perhaps it would be best to make sure the door is strong and secure.
He sighs. I'll have to replace this later. If you can do this within a few seconds, by all means, but we have no time. My
I
suspicions at
cast
the time.
mending as he is talking.
He's walking out as you are talking. He just kind of breezes past the door as you go to mend it. Comes to the rest of you. We have some luck in this endeavor. The spirit being kept in this particular section of the temple is powerful, incredibly powerful, but not in here. Not in the confines of a stone structure. Once they get outside, that will be where the true danger lies. Not just for me, not just for everyone here, but for the rest of this little section of the multiverse.
Gray's eyes are kind of like darting back and forth as he's kind of like thinking, doing like the quick maths thing. Wait, we have a way we can track them. Fael, can you use locate object on Irina's dagger? The silver dagger. Or on my sword that I gave to... I almost said Vladimir. That is not his name.
Above game, I am having technical difficulties. I can't scroll down my spell list.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, I can,
Yeah,
but I can't see my level 2s.
for what it's worth, Roll20 was acting up for me earlier. It wouldn't let me access Godfrey's sheet. Still
Hang on,
can't, actually, but thankfully there's a workaround.
Okay, yeah, I just have to pop it out, which I guess I'll just get used to.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, too.
At least that way you can move it out of the way of stuff. The range on that spell is what, 1,000 feet?
Yeah, just about. Above game, what am I looking for? I was struggling with tech.
Either locate object on either Irina's silver dagger that we gave her, or on my katana, which Godfrey has.
If need be,
True.
I can find her.
I cast locate object.
Okay.
Where's the Dragon Ball?
Where's the Dragon Ball?
I
Jeez.
always forget it's the fucking dragon radar.
In Fortnite.
Ah,
Oh no.
True.
Catch these knees, Kakarot!
Where are we dropping fire?
Alright, so what are you looking for?
Gray's katana.
You detected about several hundred feet to the west, above you, and yeah, the west and above you.
The west?
100.
So, like, here.
Or, I'm sorry, apologies. I meant to say east.
Okay.
I have
thought you meant
direction
west.
problems.
That's why we ask.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
makes sense because we left them up by the balcony, so they just kept going further in. Right, we're going back up then, and Gray will begin to move. Above game, we still have the ladder, right? Or the rope?
The rope. Unless they cut it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The rope is still dangling when they get there. The Arcanoloth sees that you guys are heading on. It's like, I suppose you're going to get those friends of yours. I'm going to the front of the temple and head off anything if it makes its way past.
Sounds like a plan.
See.
Vilnius was with our friends, so it's good. It's a reasonable assumption he's still with them. Perhaps led them into some sort of dangerous location.
He nods, and as you both separate, you climb up the ladder.
Yo,
Back
the ladder
into the
turned the ladder. Damn it! Never mind.
We both got it.
What has happened? Why is
So-
the map all blurry? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, hey, there they all are. Hey, guys.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
We're back!
That wasn't bad at all. Hey, we found him.
And then they all died by no clipping into the map and falling forever. Hope you're happy.
Ah.
Is it possible to ask the Arcanoloth one last thing as he's kind of like leaving?
Sure. As a parting comment.
One moment. What do we call you?
I am Neferon.
Neferon. I think. Damn it! I put PH. I was really confident in that one. I also put
Sorry, it doesn't-
Nerferon. Fuck.
Doctor. I almost said doctor. Sorry, he doesn't have his doctorate yet. Also, would any of us know anything about Neferon in terms of like his species? I don't know if any of us rolled for that.
I do above game, but like even I think that would probably be a stretch for Gray in game.
Fair enough. I'm calling him the Arcanoloth just because we never got his name, to be fair.
Okay.
If CG wants to give me like the connection for Gray in game, awesome. But I mean, like, they aren't exactly like common.
Yeah, I'd say that's a bit rare, and they wouldn't exactly run into similar circles, even for the Inquisition man.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. All I know is Fox Guy.
Foxman.
He came from the stars. Star Fox.
Shut up. All right.
No!
All
I'm
right.
so sorry.
But when we get back up, kind of looking around, is there any like trace of our group? I mean, we know they went down this way, but is there like anything?
Perception check.
That was wild. That's a 16. I might also need to swap browsers. Oh wait, no, I think I have hardware acceleration on. Hold on. You
Oh,
keep
no.
going. Hold on, chat. Don't look at the
So,
man behind
but
the curtain.
Holding on.
With a 16, what you see is right around here. There's a scorch mark on the wall. There wasn't one earlier.
Wait, right around where?
Oh,
Sorry.
I didn't see the ping.
Yeah.
Is it in here?
No, it was
Are
on
you-
in the front here.
Sure.
I might have been pinging in the darkness.
Thought you were on the wrong layer. Artist problems, am I right?
I might have been on the wrong layer. Let me double check. How about here?
There
Yeah,
we
There
go.
we go.
Okay, I was on the wrong layer.
Hallelujah.
Chat, I will show you in just a moment, I promise.
It's age-old artist problem. Well, I guess computer old.
Can we determine how recent this burn mark is?
There's no check needed. It is still kind of smoldering.
Shit, we need to move. As all my windows reopened once and blind me.
Flashbang.
No, it's not Friday.
Real information overload there.
I will run towards the location of the object that I am locating.
Okay.
Yes, I think
You had-
for all intents and purposes here, Fael will be leading because obviously he's got the he's got the magic.
I have the dungeon compass. I know where the treasure is.
It is to the southeast from here.
Shit! I fucking turned off hardware acceleration thinking it was on. Damn it! Or wrong other way. I turned it off thinking it was off. Fuck.
You turned it on thinking it was off?
No, I turned it off thinking it was off. Cause like I thought it was off, so I went to turn it on, but I ended up turning it off.
Oh.
Whoopsie doodles.
Fucking whoops! Hold on, Chad. I'm getting there. I promise. Professional streamer, by the way.
Listen, we all have tech issues. Even me, when I accidentally got lead lodged in my mouse on stream.
Fucking what now?
It was
Pencil
during
lead.
a Curse of Strahd session.
Oh, I was thinking during War of the Shattered Sun, during the middle of that fight where you rolled like 1,000 wisdom saves.
Oh,
Blame it on Choggy. He can't defend himself.
yeah, Haas, it's all your fault. I see
Can't
you
believe-
lurking.
See, you
see
say
you
that.
in the corner,
You say that. You say he can't
Peeking.
defend himself.
creeping and peeking.
How's that froggy bolt taste? I may still have access to a sheet.
We can still play him.
True.
He's still here with us.
Sag.
Every time you dice roll for Chalky, he takes one more point of damage from the dungeon he's in.
No.
Alright, so chat,
anyways,
because you didn't
I can see.
chat, since you didn't see it, the scorch mark was here.
Yes.
Where did my friends go? I see Hope. Where did the other two go?
In the
They're
hallway,
headed towards
down
the southeast.
E.
Southeast? I thought we were going northeast.
No, it was at the point that the spell was cast, it was more east. As you climbed the rope, it was more southeast.
Oh. Alright, southeast. Let's go.
Dead east. Northeast.
Wheeze.
In the auditorium?
You said it was a few hundred feet away, yeah?
It was like 100 feet away.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
thought it was a few. I was confused because that would have been outside
Sorry.
the temple.
I might have just had it. I might have just had it as like a colloquialism.
Oh, okay.
As you enter into the auditorium, you see what looks like Godfrey and Irina. Godfrey is currently leaning on his sword. Looks like part of his armor is melted. Irina is unharmed, actually.
Shit. Gray will kind of leap down. Are you both alright? Where's Vilnius?
as Hope, you kind of go in and mend Godfrey's armor. Godfrey just seems to be taking a breath, and Irina looks to you, Gray, is like, a little bit after you guys left, sorry, Casimir thought he saw something in the other room, and as we were about to follow him, that bastard blasted me with a bolt of lightning. I turned out to be fine, but that was thanks to Godfrey here.
Shit. Thank you, Godfrey. Are you alright? That burn mark looks pretty bad.
I'm still capable of fighting. Some of the wounds I had to patch myself, but he kind of lifts back up his sword, and you see him stagger just very briefly, but it's not like he can't. It's not in a way that he can't, like, function as he gets up, more just like.
He's
just
a little shaken.
Yeah, he's a little shaken. Most of my healing went towards myself after I took the blast for Irina.
Shit. We have a lot to talk about, but we don't have the time right now. We need to find Vilnius.
And stab him, I hope.
Yes, absolutely. Vilnius has, from what we could tell, we met someone here who told us that Vilnius has his staff. Mordenkainen's staff. Right? That was it? He had his staff?
Yes.
Okay.
But he didn't have it on him.
Exactly, so we need to find out where he has it. We also need to find Casimir now that he's on his own. You two are welcome to come if you want, but we'll be moving pretty fast. Or if you'd rather stay here, you're welcome to.
Irina is already making her way towards the door and unsheathing her dagger. What are we waiting for? And Godfrey just kind of like slowly lumbers up as though he was in kind of like a praying position. And he says, traitors will get what they deserve. Mercy I may have, but I cannot allow a danger to a charge of mine.
Gray will help him up.
Right. He will gladly accept the arm as he just kind of hefts himself to his shoulder, almost though like he's getting used to his armor again, especially now that it's kind of whole.
Alright. Any hard objections to this? Kind of looking at Hope, Dagan, and Fael.
The sword is out.
Already got a flame in one hand going, let's burn the heretic.
I meant more objections to Godfrey and Irina coming along.
Oh no, the more the merrier.
Everybody gets their stab. On this murder train
Hope
express.
is staring at the sword in Gray's hands. I am sorry. What?
Did I have my sword in my hand? I don't even know.
I thought you had it unsheathed.
That was Fael. That was
Yeah,
Fael who
my
had
sword
it
is out.
unsheathed.
We've seen what happens when we split the group.
Yep. So no more of that. Alright, so we need something to track Vilnius. Let's think about what he had. We know he has Mordenkainen's staff, or at least if he doesn't have it somewhere here. Perhaps we could track that? He had a spell book as well. Vilnius had a spell book, not Mordenkainen.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking Nepheron mentioned that he stole was it a necklace? I have it somewhere. don't actually see here. Maybe I'm wrong.
He didn't actually steal anything.
Oh.
He broke something out. We'll say that.
Oh, that's right. He has one of the. He accepted one of the dark powers, from what we were able to gather. That Nephiron was mentioning.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I guess for now, let's go with Mordenkainen's staff. Let's see if we can track that down. Or if we want, we could try to find Casimir first. Casimir has staff. We could track his staff. We have a few options. Choice is ultimately
prefer to-
yours, Fael.
I would like to gather the party before proceeding.
No. I disagree. If he gets outside while we are tracking Casimir.
That's valid. Provided he's able... Oh, this is a secret exit. The wild folk we met, they said that they were staying the rest of the night, yeah?
They said that they were waiting to, for like it to get a little warmer and for a snowstorm to pass.
Okay. Alright. Let's track Casimir. Or not Casimir. Let's track Vilnius if we can. We could, again, search for Mordenkainen's staff, provided he has it, but might be a better idea to locate object on his spellbook, which we know he has.
Hang on, I gotta check. I can only do that one more time.
Well then, let's make it count.
We would have seen his book, right?
He showed it off to you guys when
Yes.
you were questioning him.
Oh yeah. Show me the dragon book. I mean, the Dragon Balls.
Kyle, what are you talking about? So
Mhm.
you detect the book about. Hold on, I have to find my way back.
He's doing math.
Yeah.
He's counting!
Simple geometry.
Simple geometry.
He is a little over 100 feet to the southwest.
The entrance.
Either the
I will
entrance or the
bolt
wild
in that
folk.
direction. As fast as my little goblin legs
Yeah.
take me.
As you make it to the entrance, you look outside, kind of passing by. You do not see any sign of Vilnius at the center. What you do see, however, is currently at the far end of the hallway. Nephiron, kind of against the door and kind of like listening in.
Oh. We didn't tell him, did we?
To be fair, we were in a rush.
Yeah.
Kind of sees the rest of you and is like, "Is this the rest of your group?"
We're missing one more. We're not sure where he is.
You see him visibly disturbed, but he's like weighing his options for a moment, but he's like, let's hope he doesn't do anything absolutely asinine while we're taking care of this issue. I've tracked the traitorous. I just completely blanked on the word there. The traitorous one in your group through to here. Caught him at the balcony, but he fled inside. I don't know what happened, and as I went to approach, he threw a bolt of fire at me.
There's another exit out of the building through there.
This is where the ruffians tend to spend their time when they come in the temple, yes? Are they here?
We saw them, but we don't know if they've left yet or not. If they're not fighting him, presumably they've left.
He's gonna make a perception check. I should probably have your sheet up.
Can I do a thing while he's doing that?
Sure.
I'm gonna have Kago, which this is gonna be a bit finicky. I'm going to have Kago leave the temple and try to find the exit to wherever this tunnel goes.
Alright.
Because if Kago gets shot down, even if I can't connect with him, I should still feel my connection with him, like, drop. I should still feel like the spell drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Kago do that. Just go out and just try to find the exit.
Okay. Perception check from Kago.
He has advantage.
What does his hawk eyes see?
What do his Hawkeye see?
My brand.
Fuck, 10.
Aww.
Which I think that's technically a 9.
As you kind of send Kago out, we'll get back to that in a second.
I could use my inspiration.
Could.
Is it worth it?
I mean, do what you gotta do, boo boo.
Do you want do you want my take?
Yes.
You could probably hold on to that.
Okay.
Nephron just kind of like getting everything with a decent perception check. He just kind of like immediately flings the doors open and goes inside.
Following.
Alright. You see he just kind of has this dark necrotic energy in his hands just held up as he looks. You see the wild folk in here. It looks like this one along the south wall is currently dealing with what looks like a massive burn wound on the side of his shoulder. And the others are just kind of like stunned as these superstitious wild folk see a literal fucking demon walk in.
Fine, he's with us. Or we're with him.
You see, I believe her name was
Helwa.
Let me double check. Hella?
Helwa. Helwa.
Helwa, yes. Thank you. You see as Helwa is in the corner, just like, has a very, like, it's similar to the situation you saw them in the first time, where they had their axe at the ready, but whereas when you were busted in, they were concerned. Go ahead and roll me an insight.
$13. It wanted that too, though.
Trying to find where her. I'm trying to find her spot in my notes. I have a lot, so I'm flipping through. Give me a second.
All good.
Alright, so as you see Helwa just kind of in the second, she is visibly shaking. Makes sense. She doesn't seem to have much of a poker face. She is much more terrified of what the hell just happened.
Gray will approach. Helwa. Helwa.
Mm.
The man who came in here a minute ago. The man with the robes. Where did he go?
Cloudman. South. Through exit. And she kind of points to the south here.
Shit.
As Kago kind of flies out to the other side, Kago does happen to spot what appears to be a man in robes. Actually, Kago does not have sight, but if I may borrow Gray's token to circumvent.
Sure.
It seems like the small exits to the south here. You can see what appears to be Vilnius just kind of starting to get away on foot.
Shit. He's outside. We need to go. And I am going to, as a way to move a bit faster, I'm gonna cast my ninja run on myself.
All right.
I'm just gonna fucking book it.
All right. So you're gonna head on out, and you're gonna run ahead. And since we are leaving the temple, I think we can put on a little more. Let me see what I got for this. No. How about this? Nope. Okay. One last try.
Fair try.
Whatever. This technically works. As the cold wind begins to get you back, with all the rush of everything, you've almost forgotten it, but heading back out into the wind once more, which it was kind of on the calm side, or calming down when you went outside. Now it's beginning to pick up. You head on out and you see Vilnius off in the distance, running and running and running, and he seems like his shape is hard to pin down, strangely enough. But it's huge. Yes, go ahead.
Can I make a perhaps Arcana check on that?
I would say even with a natural 20, you'd have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
I assume everyone just kind of chases afterwards.
Yep. Like
Okay.
a tracker. Hunting its prey.
You all begin to rush on out as the wind begins to pick up more and more. The snow is hampering a fair bit, but you're able to keep up more. Eventually, you get about 100 feet away, running after him. Do you say anything?
100 feet, you say?
Yeah. Gray, you are a little bit farther ahead. You're probably about 80 feet away. You also begin to notice that the snow around you is beginning to thin out. It was very heavily built immediately outside of the temple, but it's beginning to thin. You can find kind of like a rocky terrain of snow-covered boulders around.
I had an idea, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna try to get as close as I possibly can.
All right. As you begin to approach, you get
I want to
50
just
feet?
fucking tackle him if I
Okay.
can manage to get that close.
All right. Do.
I've got Ninja Run for 10 minutes, so...
Let me see. What is your AC?
18.
Just barely misses you. As you are running, eventually the figure kind of turns around, and the second it does, it like a puff of smoke appears, and immediately coming through, you see a massive claw about to strike at you, but you nimbly dodge away as a large horned creature emerges from out its long tail serrated and looking at you defensively, about ready to pounce. And as he does, figure at the front stops. Why are you chasing me? That's not very polite.
Oh, fucking shove it. You know exactly what you did. We know who you... Well, not who you are. We know what you came for. We're going to stop you.
You know what you did last summer.
We know what you did last summer.
Stop me. Stop me from what? What I've already done. In which case I'd say you've already failed in that objective, swordsman.
Great, what kind of crack is that? Not quite yet. And he'll begin to draw a sword. You can still bleed. And I've had a very bad day. And Grey will... he will alight the Sunblade.
Alright. As the beam of light kind of ignites in your hand and radiant energy begins to pour out, the creature in front of you just kind of shields its eyes briefly and then puts it down. Vilnius on the back. Blazing sunlight. A commodity in this dreary realm. But as you see, he kind of raises his hands to the sky, and at this point, you see the skies above begin to darken further, clouds beginning to form. It is just more energy, power in the sky, in the very fabric of creation.
As he's talking...
I submit to energy. It is mine, and I am it. You were saying?
As he's talking, monologuing even, can I drop a fog cloud on him?
You can if you'd like.
I think I will.
Okay.
I drop a second level fog cloud on him, as that is the only spell slot I have left. So that is a 40-foot fog cloud centered on him. So 40 feet on all sides.
Okay, so fog cloud going up. Do you say anything as you cast it?
No, just kind of wanting to surprise him. Just fucking drop it right on his fucking face.
You see the fog cloud just kind of coalesce and form around him. And as he's monologuing, he sees the fog appear. You and I had very similar ideas. And as he does, he's talking, the clouds overhead rumble and crack with thunderous sound as a bolt of lightning drops into the fog cloud, and you see the fog, from inside the fog, clouds begin to form, swirling at the center of it as a small thunderstorm appears in the center, and I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck. Not gonna lie, not what I thought he was gonna do. Okay.
Oh god, he's
And
become the
nothing
storm.
can go wrong.
And if you will give me a moment.
Gives me an aura of Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah?
Oh, let's go!
Oh!
I'm gonna burn my inspiration on that.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta. Do I have to select myself?
That's better.
First?
You can go ahead and select yourself if you want. I'm just gonna pen and paper this.
Oh, good. That's a 22.
Wow. What the fuck even is that? It rolled on its side.
So
Where would I be in this, on this map, considering that I was ahead of the rest of the group?
you can go ahead and hang out with Nephiron, who was also ahead of you.
Hey. How's it going, bud?
How's it going, dude?
Dude, CG, we've done it again. Exactly.
What?
The Vanir guard fought a storm. Now we're fighting a storm.
Hey, if we win, are we called the heroes of the storm?
Hey, I'm sad that mode was done.
Oh, is it? Damn.
Yeah, they put it in maintenance mode, which is we're not gonna update it, but we're not gonna take it down anyways.
Aw.
Yeah.
So
Also, just from looking at that picture, I see we're fighting Motaro from Mortal Kombat 3.
Oh yeah, I guess that is, isn't it? Also, of course I fucking turn down the music and then it gets quiet.
do you want me? It was tough to balance this one, but I can turn it down a little bit.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It was just that I turned it down and then it got quiet and I was just kind of like, well, cool.
And then Godfrey. Oh, sorry, Godfrey.
Is this a good moment to go use the bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
I mean, that fits. Actually, if he's going out, I will grab some water while I have the chance.
Are we still on a 10-foot scale?
It was about, what did he say, 60-ish feet away? So this might be, say, a normal scale. Just a hunch. Because, like, it was for the map for the temple. The way it was scaled was different.
I'm back.
So CG, is this to the normal scale?
Yes, this is normal scale, which is part of the reason why I had this fight outside.
Good. Good. Also, can the sword... I forget, can my sword just read my mind? Or do I have to speak?
It's kind of got a half telepathic link with you, so sure, I can say that you can just kind of think to it.
That was pretty funny, coming back and seeing the little penguin with a gun in the center of the storm. I was like, oh god.
Also, because I know someone's going to make the joke later, and I'm just going to get it out of the way now, that penguin is the storm that is approaching.
You know, I wasn't even
Is it?
thinking about it, but now that you brought it
Someone
up...
was going to do it.
I thought it was Frenchie.
His family crest is a demon of death.
Alright, is everyone here?
We gotta bury the light deep within ourselves.
Shut up.
No!
No!
I love that delivery.
No!
Anyways,
It's.
everyone is here, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. So, a few things happen at the top of the round. As the storm begins to kind of coalesce around you, thunder and lightning begins to rain down upon all of you. As seeing what is about to unfold, Nephron kind of takes a step forward, and with great strain, he throws out his hands as a shimmering dome of about 100 feet coalesces over all of you. I can keep out the storm for a bit. You have to deal with this now before it gets worse. You can see him beginning to visibly strain under the stress of the spell.
Okay.
Top of the turn order, it is layer action time.
Oh, fuck.
By the way, feel free to go ahead and move yourselves within that square if you want to move around.
Not a whole lot of room here.
Everyone spread out.
Oh, okay.
I don't like.
Yeah, spread
I don't
out.
like the idea of fighting a lightning storm and everyone being grouped up. That sounds like disaster.
So
I just need to
how
be within
far can we
60
go out?
feet. In that square.
What's going on?
There
I
you go.
heard something from J Frost.
Oh, I was just asking, how are we able to move anywhere within this square area?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Ariana's gonna stick to
it's-
you.
It's tricky because the aura.
Yeah.
uh,
Are we good? Is that where everyone wants to be?
Pretty good.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest.
Layer
I don't think I
action
get
goes
much of a
off.
choice. So, sorry.
Yeah. You chose to go ahead, so
Yeah.
it's fine. Layer action goes off as a bolt of lightning, cut off from the major storm that is brewing overhead, comes down from within the dome, and it's going to land right here. I need Fael, Hope, and Dagon. Please go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws.
Oh. Goody.
You're in the aura though.
You are in the aura.
Hooray.
Roll 20, excuse me? Can I not? What the hell?
What's going on?
I can't cast my... I can't do it. I'm clicking dexterity check.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Let me try on my end because I know we're having the same problem.
oh.
Maybe it's because it's popped out reload.
Maybe try like
Oh,
reloading
here-
your browser.
Okay. No. What happened is that I have it so that it asks me every time, and that showed up behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
This is why I prefer not popping it out. Oh, fuck.
Also, CG,
Wait.
would you
Oh, no.
get a moment? Would you mind giving us initiative order?
Yes, I can do that right now.
Thank you.
+4, that would be 17 for a dexterity save on my end.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
18,
fuck.
18. My apologies. I was thinking +3 for some reason.
Inspiration
I'm
works
put-
on saving throws, right?
If you'd like to use it on a saving throw, by all means. So I'm gonna put this in general.
It's a bolt of lightning, my guy. You might as well.
Yeah, and we didn't have a short rest either, so
Nope, you guys have been dungeon diving.
yeah.
Oh man, I
Thank
didn't
God.
realize we did that bad on initiative.
Okay, now
So-
it works. Okay.
Yeah, Valenius
Alright.
is,
Wouldn't Fael go before the layer actions?
I just do layer actions at the top, so I don't have to keep track.
Oh, that's fair. No, that makes sense.
fair enough.
Yeah, I don't want to die, so I'm gonna roll again.
Okay. So,
Burn the
as
inspiration.
a bolt of lightning lands in the middle here, and it zaps all of you. You all succeed on the save with help of Fael's aura. So, you are going to take 9 lightning damage for passing the save, and then cut again for the aura, I believe, because it is a magical effect, so 5.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God.
Oh, cool.
Blessed
Dope.
be the ancients. Oh. Oh.
Dorime.
Alright, up first, Fael.
Can I can't see in that cloud, right? It's just completely obscured. The
It is
thunderstorm.
completely obscured.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, even without the fog, he's a fucking cloud now. I'm gonna stay still and
Sorry. But while you were thinking, where is the fog cloud, if I may ask?
It was centered right where he was standing. So it's 40 feet on all sides from the point he was standing.
wait. That encompasses. Oh fuck.
Admittedly, I didn't realize it was going to be that big of a space, or this map was going to be this small of a space, but I could only cast it at level 2.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Oh wait, so we can't even see the demon thing.
Nope.
But
Hmm.
he also can't see us. Well, me, perhaps. I have a fucking glowing sword.
That's
This is an approximation, by the way.
Did I actually pull up fog cloud? I didn't here. I'll pull it up if that helps.
Oh, thank you.
40 foot radius.
Appreciate you, buddy.
So basically that lighter square of snow.
Mhm.
Almost, because I mean,
Basically.
oh,
It ain't a small amount of space.
not being able to see changes everything.
I know,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I figured
can
he's
still
a
do
caster.
things.
He needs to be able to see, you know?
That is valid. I guess I will cast Bless on. Let me click that and decide. Myself.
Every fucking time, man. You're gonna kill me.
Fuck. I forget who. Can I tell who's like more or less injured? Ish. Around me.
Irina's perfectly fine. Godfrey took a bit of damage. I don't know about the rest of your party, how they're sitting.
I'm a little hurt, but relatively okay.
Dagon,
What's up?
how hurt are you?
Are you
Oh, I'm
how you feeling?
pretty
Ben?
fine actually. I only took like 5 points of damage, so hey.
Okay. So myself, I'll say hope because concentration's nice. And wait, what's the range on this? 30 feet. I'm close enough. I am.
I'm gonna say this buff game. Nephron, he might... Actually, he's probably focusing on a concentration spell.
Does he have Warcaster?
I can't say that.
Because hang on, this gives. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll choose Nephron.
Okay, Nephron's getting blessed.
There you go, Neffy.
That is action. I should mark down my spell slot. I got one more. Oh man. And then bonus action. Would I have known like the demon is somewhere in this vicinity
Yes.
before the... So I know it's somewhere, so I can at least make an attempt to attack with my tentacle, right? It'll be at disadvantage, right?
You'll have to pick a spot and try to attack there. You are basically firing blind, and if you happen to choose a spot that he is in, then you can roll with disadvantage.
Fuck it, I'll just prepare the tentacle.
Okay.
Tentacles, come
All right.
forth.
Praise the tentacle.
I will try to locate or place it as close to that demon thing as I can remember. And make an attack.
Alright, go ahead and mark the spot for me. Could you click again? I was looking away. Alright. So it is right here. With disadvantage.
Right. I literally just said that.
Oof.
You send your tentacle out to hit something, but you don't feel any... There's no way of knowing, no way of telling. Don't forget bless.
Oh, that counts to my...
It's attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Nothing doing.
it's worth a shot.
Above
That
game,
is my
just
turn.
double checking. I don't have bless, right?
No,
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
I considered it. But Arcana lost.
Yeah, honestly, fully understandable. Just wanted to make sure.
That is my
right.
turn.
Is that your turn? Okay. So, no movement?
Nope.
Okay. It is now Vilnius' turn, as well as his companion. So, we'll start with the companion. So, it bounds out this way. With blazing speed. And it still has a fair bit of movement left. It can get here.
Damn, he got zooms. He got leggies.
Yeah, he's pretty fast. He can see Nephiron currently holding up the spell, and he can also see you, Gray, and he's going to attack the both of you. Alright, so first
Ooh,
up,
he got
Nephiron.
reach too. Shit.
Nephiron is safe, actually, from this first attack. And then he's going to go for another on Nephiron. That's even worse. Let's try going for Gray. That is cocked. I'm guessing that a 15 does not hit you.
It does not.
Kind of wildly swiping away at smoke, it comes barreling at the both of you. Nephiron just kind of like, almost like flash stepping out of the way to dodge this thing. It gives up, gets irritated, and goes after you, Gray. Meanwhile, in the center of the fog cloud, you see the storm kind of beginning to absorb the fog around it and rise up into the air, kind of almost like a cyclone. And it is going to... What is it going to do? I put you... Why did I put you away? Here we are. I'm just double checking some rulings here. Yup. So, you're right. He can't actually see through the cloud. But this spell does not need to see.
Fuck.
Gray,
Hey.
Fael, dexterity saving throws for me.
Oh no.
Okay. Where is my... There it is. Woo! Oh, let's go!
It's pretty good.
That's
Hey,
a critical 27.
that's pretty good.
That is a 17.
Wait,
Yes.
on top of. That's a 31 in total. Thanks,
Yeah.
bless.
Pretty good.
Damn.
17 saved from the last lightning bolt. I'm going to I'm going to save my
Guys.
reaction and see if this saves as well.
I am seeing none of these rolls.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why is
In
roll 20? What are you
Wait.
on tonight?
There it is.
Oh, okay, there we go.
okay.
Roll
Okay.
20's just having some hiccups.
Let me just double check on what the spell save is. A 17 is just what you needed.
And since it's a dex save, my shield master triggers. I take no damage.
Damn, not bad. The lightning bolt comes directly from the cloud and shoots straight through you two. Gray, you just deflect it with your shield. Fael, you unfortunately do take a little bit of it. So you're going to take...
That does burn my reaction, by the way, when I do that.
It takes half of 31 and then half again. So go ahead and take 7 lightning damage.
Oof.
As you hear from the storm,
Oh.
agile, but this is an inevitability. As long as the skies are above, I am back in my domain. It is only a matter of time.
Whoa, hey, not all at once. My luck. Wait.
Your luck's still fine, though.
But it's like, whoa, hey, let's relax.
Hey,
Well, let's save on the luck here.
Uh,
Holy.
you're still fine.
Yeah.
Concentration remains. And that is his turn. At the end of his turn, he's going to use a legendary action. As thunder and lightning once again begins to coalesce, and as it aims out to strike, instead it strikes the demon. And you see its body begin to electrify as well as the air around it. So that is its legendary action.
Oh.
Up next is Gray. Gray, as you are currently within the area of this demon, you can feel the charge of electricity in the air as it kind of connects up your armor through your weapons. And you can feel much harder to move with it, as though it's attracted to something, as the area is now magnetized.
I see. I presume difficult terrain?
We'll go into what it actually means in a bit.
Okay. I think I might know. But anyways.
Oh, and you can see these sparks in the air, so
Yes.
should be on the screen now. Not sure if it will
I
show up
see.
though.
I see.
Hmm.
I see.
Yep.
What's the ruling for grabbing a creature and moving with them?
Half movement, if they allow you.
I would like to try and grab Nephiron and pull him out of this red zone.
Okay.
If
He
allow
will.
me.
He will permit you, and he says, "Watch the rows, but appreciate it nonetheless."
And I'm going to pull us here, so moving him there.
Okay, so that is 20 feet of movement.
Mm.
You feel a lot better now. Very weird.
Kind of. And as we're kind of getting out of there, kind of looking to him. How do we stop him? He needs the skies. How can we get him back inside?
This is far beyond just getting him back inside now. There is no containment at this juncture. Not for him, anyways. There is only mortality and the severance thereof.
Does he
I
still
can
have...
keep him.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I can keep him separated from the storm while the spell holds, but if he gets out, there's no stopping him.
All right. Gray is going to call out to everyone, "Get ready to light him up!" And I am going to drop the fog cloud.
Okay. Fog cloud, gone.
Does he have a physical form still?
All you can see is a thunderstorm churning in the center.
Fuck. I'm gonna do something bold, but we'll do that here in a second. I am going to start by casting a cantrip at the storm, trying to hit where/whatever the fuck he may be. That's a 22 to hit.
I need you to give me a spot that you are aiming at.
Right where he was standing, right where I dropped the fog cloud.
Okay.
I am going to do it that spot, but I think 20 feet up. 30 feet
Okay.
up. 30 feet up.
Just for my knowledge, I need you to click somewhere on the map.
Here.
Somewhere on the grid, please. Okay. You throw the firebolt out into the ether and passes through the cloud.
Shit. Alright, well, there's not much else I can do besides that for him. So I am going to... Knowing that this homie is probably going to run up on us, I'm going to go... Fuck. I don't want to enter that zone. I should have pulled him further! I am going to go here. I'm still outside of that red zone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus. Sorry. Let me see something. Hold on. Sorry. Who the fuck are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah. I am going to bonus action. I am going to yeet the Sunblade at this boy.
Okay. Yeeting the Sunblade. Let's go.
Thanks to my war magic feat.
Okay, so you're throwing your weapon. I know it's Eldritch Knight, but I'm going to still have you roll disadvantage because that's not how you use a sword.
Okay, fair enough.
Improvised usage of a weapon.
Yeah.
That's 16.
16 is not going to do it, as you just it kind of bounces off his armor, and I believe it's just a free action to make it manifest back in your hand.
I have to
I thought
double
it was
check,
bonus
actually.
or action.
It is... It's a bonus action.
Okay, so unfortunately the sword just kind of bounces slightly off of his what appears to be chitinous armor and lands in the snow.
Yeah, I'll have to get it back in a second, but that's fine.
For points of purposes, it landed right about here.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
I think so. But then we go to Kago.
All right, Kago, who is not on the map, but let me go find their token.
Kago has a lot of movement, though. And this is where... this may... Honestly, with what I want to do, it may just be easier to not put them on the map. It's your call.
All right.
I am going to have Kago fly into the center of the storm and see if he can make out any sort of, like, physical being inside it.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Come on, Kago, my boy. You got good eyes. You got bird eyes. 21? 20, technically?
Well, yeah, because it would have been a flat roll, but thankfully it landed on 20 for you.
Mm.
As you look into the center, it's not the direct center, so it's not an eye of the storm situation, but you send Kago in, taking a look around. And as you do see a form in the middle. No longer looking like a human being. As you see this figure.
Oh.
Oh, I know where you
Oh.
got that, you
Oh.
son of a bitch.
What are you talking about? I
Cut
have
out
no
there.
idea.
I introduced you to that. Okay. My very...
What once looked like a human in a robe instead looks like it has been simultaneously charred and empowered by lightning. The storm inside covered in bits of stray energy, forming almost like a halo around this figure that only barely looks like it was once humanoid, instead looking more ruined than anything else. Bits of flesh burning and searing, but it seems completely content with itself.
Okay. Very last thing. Well, no, I can't because it's technically not my turn. Alright, never mind.
Which it ends its turn in the storm, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Kago.
Bye, Keiko.
We'll get around to that.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Hope, it is now your turn.
Can we confirm the magneting thing is a demon?
I mean, you don't know for sure, but looks kind of like one.
Hope is going to pull a familiar holy symbol from her cloak and hold it up in the air. You don't belong here. By the power of the Morning Lord, Onatar and any others that can hear my words, be gone.
Get out of here. Get lost.
Okay.
Ooh.
Banishment
boy.
going up.
Get lost.
Get fucked.
That is a 18. Sorry. It does have advantage on magical effects due to its nature.
Get lost!
And it just kind of turns and snarls back at you. Okay. Moving back, and, okay. Ending your turn. Up next is... Dagon.
Alrighty, we can clearly see our demonic friend here now. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Clearing him. Immediately clapping both his hands together, kind of in a quick prayer there, and immediately thrusting the right arm out, palm open, left arm supporting. Dagon yells out, "Luce Parga!" And he is casting Guiding Bolt.
Okay, Guiding Bolt, let's go.
Okay, and gonna burn it. Guiding Bolt at. That's a 26.
That absolutely hits.
And I'll burn a 3rd level spell slot for this one.
Okay, just for a heads up, you gotta let me know beforehand.
Oh, sorry. It usually
I'll let it
comes
slide
up
this
as
time, but go ahead.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I forgot that it does the level thing after the roll.
You gotta tell me beforehand. Anyways.
Apologies.
Does it? That's weird.
6, 14, 20 radiant.
Okay, as this thing just kind of reels back from the first damage, and it looks on over to, actually it doesn't need yellow. Let's put, here, he's got a little wing because he's blessed. He looks over to you. I remember your flesh. As he looks to you, Dagon.
Gross.
I'm going to actually have a little fun with this and speak in Infernal. Hell condemns you, demon. And with that, I think I'm gonna go... Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna do this. Burn 2 sorcery points for a quicken spell.
Okay.
Look over to... look over to Godfrey.
Alright.
And I'm gonna cast Guidance.
Alright. Guidance going up. You are now concentrating.
Mm-hmm. And I will end by saying to Godfrey, "Whatever you got, I hope you can hit it hard!" And that is the end of his turn.
It's now Godfrey's turn.
Reminder that guidance is a touch spell.
Oh yeah, it is touch.
I hate to be that
Oh.
guy.
So I guess can I move? If that's the case,
If you want.
I'll move over and do the touch.
I will also point out that this only helps with ability checks.
Yeah, it's more of a roleplay tool.
Oh.
Never know.
Your call,
Eh.
bro.
Or grappling, I guess, would
No,
Be
I've
useful.
already done what it's done. I'll keep it.
All right.
That was my own folly, and I'll take that as my fuck up for the guiding bolt.
Godfrey takes a moment, and I'm gonna have to make a roll for him. As he's looking across the battlefield, he sees Gray out front. He sees Nephron focusing on the spell, and he sees Irina, his current charge. Good roll. He looks to Irina, and Irina just kind of looks back to him. She's just like, "What are you waiting for?" He's like, "Your leave." And as he does, he picks up his sword and he heads on over to the two of you and kind of takes up a defensive stance near the both of you.
Good to see you again.
Let's make sure that we can celebrate this reunion afterwards. And he just kind of he's going to take the dodge action and kind of like prepare himself for this thing. It's now Irina's turn. Irina, on the other hand, is not about defense.
No.
Irina is, for better or for worse, very bold.
I hope she has more health than I do.
She does not. I'll just let you know.
You're a paladin,
I mean,
bro.
currently. No, I mean currently.
Oh, currently.
I'm hurt. I'll just say that.
All right.
There's a reason
so
I didn't run up there.
She's going to attack, and as she does, she pulls out her short sword and begins to cut away at this thing. But as she does, she is fighting it as it's going. It's like herky-jerky movement in her hands. Okay, so that's that much, and that's a whiff as she just kind of stumbles out of the way.
Wait,
Then
was that
it's a
with
good roll.
advantage?
What?
Guiding bolt. Would that be with advantage?
So good point. So it would even out. The first one unfortunately does miss.
Alright.
The second one is with disadvantage, so that unfortunately misses as well, and she goes in for the silver dagger. Nat 1 fishing at this point. As she just, gets inside, she attempts to stab this thing, but the electric in the air just kind of throws off her game, and she just wildly swings with no sense of where it goes, and she goes, "Not doing well in here." Top of the rounds. As the bubble around you guys begins to shrink and shimmer ever so slightly, as Nephron just goes, straining. He's going to take a little bit of damage. It is now layer action. Where's the lightning gonna hit? It didn't seem to do so effective against those three, so it's going to land here. And it's gonna hit you three on the front line. So I need Gray, and I'm gonna roll for Godfrey and Nephron for dex saves. So this is Godfrey. Godfrey does have an aura though, it's just not showing, so go ahead and add plus 4 to your roll.
19. Presuming that passes, I'm gonna use my Shield Master feat again to take 0 damage.
Okay.
That burns my reaction.
So Godfrey unfortunately failed, but Nephron did thankfully pass. So
Hashtag blessed.
Godfrey is going to take some damage. Alright, so you take no damage. Nephron is going to take 4 damage. Godfrey is going to take 17 damage.
Oh!
Fael, it's your turn.
Okie dokie.
Okie
First
dokie.
off, moving Moving the tentacle and attacking with tentacles.
Okay. There's no metal component, so you do not roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Bless.
Oh wait, bless. I always forget. I should just turn the modifier on, shouldn't I?
It would help.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Hey.
But wait, there's
question.
more.
Sorry to interrupt. None of the
What
previous
question?
attacks hit. Yeah?
None of Irina's attacks hit, no.
Wouldn't that mean Guiding Bolt still is up?
I think it's
It's
only
just for-
on the next attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind, please ignore me.
It's a very unfortunate because if you miss the attack against it, it's just gone. It's the only really like downside to Guiding Bolt.
Now I have a question. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna move anyway, so. This would be out of range, right, of the thing. Sorry, y'all.
Out where you are now, yes.
Now, would it be safe to say that I could easily throw something at the demon and not hit Irina?
You could.
Alright, I'm gonna throw oil at him.
Okay.
Would this be a disadvantage? Because I'm outside? Or normal?
It's just normal. As you throw a flask of oil at him.
Wait, where's my bless? It didn't work. Not that it would matter, I guess, because...
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, it kind of goes wide and it just drops gently in the snow on the other side. It actually splooshes into your tentacle.
I'm sorry, Tentacles! That would... actually, I could move. I hate... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is tricky. Fuck it. I'll move here
Okay.
and end my turn.
Alright. It is now Vilnius' turn. As a full turn has passed, the aura drops. Creature has a lot of options now.
Wait, the aura on
Roll-
the creature drop?
Yeah.
Okay. Just confirming
the
because
red aura.
it's still showing for me.
It's gonna head for its most recent target. Or the one that attacked it most recently, and that's gonna be 5L.
Well,
You got this.
That's
You're God.
22.
22?
Yeah, that's a 22
That
to hit you.
hits.
Okay. So it's gonna go for a claw attack.
This is fine. Smile.
You take 8 slashing damage. Plus 11 lightning damage.
Oh, there it is.
And then it's gonna hit you with its hooves.
He's got hooves.
This is...
Yep.
This is a lot less
It
fine.
goes for a kick on you. Ouch. That's where all his good rolls went. So that is a 24 to hit you. Bad damage. 10. 10 bludgeoning. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
First, how many times did I get hit? 3?
Dose.
Total hits. 2.
Yep.
Deuces.
Do that 1, 2, and then strength save. At normal, right? Oh, come on!
Oh, buddy.
So worth noting that the adding bless is actually buffing the rolls that it's giving for the aura of protection. So like, basically looking at it, you rolled a 6, and +1. Do you have Warcaster?
No.
Okay, so no advantage on Constitution saves. So
No, that's
just
from Eldritch Mind.
oh, okay, so you're good. But just pointing it out here, so if you hover over the 15, it's 14 plus 1 for the bless, and then 4 plus 2 for aura plus bless, which is how you get 6. So that's not right. But
Wait.
yeah. But yeah, so he's basically adding bless twice, but you do pass both times. And unfortunately you fail the strength save, so you are knocked prone. And with you kind of on the down and outs, with its tail, it's going to swing behind it and try to hit Godfrey. Eight. So let's see. That's 16 on Godfrey.
Wait, what did you say was wrong with my calculations? Because the +1 is just a charisma mod or con mod.
So do you see the +6?
Yeah,
Like
that's just the aura plus the bless.
Right, but it's adding the pluses again for bless to your aura of protection. Okay. No, okay, I see what the issue
No.
is. So it's 20. The +1 is for your con mod, and it's adding bless to the aura of protection. I understand now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
we're
making
good.
sure.
Yeah, we're good. That is a 16 to hit. Hit Godfrey. Godfrey is still able to parry as its turn, and it is now Vilnius's turn. Vilnius kind of looks over and sees Kago, and just kind of like absent-mindedly ignores it, focusing back on the rest of the battle. He is currently hovering about 30 feet in the air. What's he gonna do? He's actually going to...
Oh, hello.
Oh god.
He's going to drift in closer.
It ate Gray. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I need to put it back. There we go.
There.
So this is going to encompass both you, Gray, and Godfrey with its current positioning. Now to what to do. Sorry, I got a bit of reading to do. So he's going to go ahead and cast... Just gonna save those spell slots. Ah, here's something. I understand this is probably, like, concerning for me to think out loud, but... he is actually going to go and try and grab you, Gray.
Okay.
With a shocking grasp.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, forbidden head pats.
So he gets up in my face then, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so... You are wearing armor, so this has advantage.
Correct.
Wow, a 5 and a 6. He completely whiffs it.
Fuck you!
And then at the end of his turn, he's going to use 2 of his legendary actions to cast Thunder Step.
Hey!
Gray, I need you to make a, hold on. I believe a con save.
Oh no.
That's a 19.
Okay, well that passes. So you take... 6 lightning damage as he, teleports away after attempting to grab you.
Okay.
And that is his turn. Up next is Gray, actually.
Alright, so... I spotted him before.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still able to make out his form now?
No, unfortunately. You
Okay.
could attempt to go into the storm and look for him, though.
Okay.
He is close enough for that.
And he was still on the ground?
You think?
Okay. I'm going to... Where did my sword land, by the way?
Basically, actually, right here.
Right where? One more time?
Hold on, I was on a different layer. Right here.
Okay. I am going to bonus action call my sword back to me.
Alright.
Sunblade back to me. And kind of turn to Godfrey. This won't stop until he's dead. Help Fael. And I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
25.
25?
The thunderstorm counts as difficult terrain.
Fair enough. I'm going back into the storm.
Okay.
Do I see him?
You see a figure outlined, but just barely, almost as if it's part of the thunderstorm itself.
Does the daylight help, though?
That's a good question. I will roll a percentile.
I have 60 feet of daylight. Sunlight.
Oh. That's not a very good roll for percentiles. You can see within 5 feet of you, because this is not darkness. It is a thunderstorm.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
Actually, yeah, he is.
Okay. Dope. So,
Yeah.
since I can see, I can like properly see because he's within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So will these attacks have disadvantage? Or will they be normal?
They will be normal.
I'ma fucking whack him! Ha! 23.
That hits.
I'm gonna presume my radiant damage, I don't get the extra 2d8.
No.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. Fuck. 7. And then... one more. I should have actually... whatever. It's fine. 13?
So the first one strikes true and cuts through him, and it's almost like releasing photons and particles into the air. But the other one, as you kind of gash at him, says, "Ugh, I have not been released to be destroyed by a simple mortal form."
Oh, spare me! And that is going to be my turn. On with Kago, I'm going to have Kago just come up to me and give me, for once, the help action.
Okay.
And that'll be it. I'm remaining
All
in
right.
the storm.
It is. He is going to use another legendary action. Hold on. Wait, is this attuned to this? That's weird. Sorry, I above game flubs. As you feel your body begin to be magnetized once more.
No.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Sorry, I just had to double check.
Also,
I got lost in the shot.
can
my shit.
we confirm where these auras are on the same layer? Because I see the one back, the red one back here on this guy, but I don't see the one you just put down.
Ah,
And I know you lifted that one back there.
so okay. I see what the issue is. One second. I'll just make him visible. That should do it.
Okay.
As you are just right next to him. But yes, it is now Hope's turn.
So just to clarify, the aura is on me again.
It is currently centered on Vilnius.
Okay, got it.
As the others continue to tangle with the demonic being, Hope starts to charge toward the storm cloud, a lighting rod among a field of snow.
Okay. He is still not able to be seen. He is... Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. So toll the dead on this guy. Alright. Even with advantage, that's terrible. So... He fails.
What the fuck?
Yes, he took damage from the guiding bolt. So I don't know why the necrotic damage, the Toll the Dead hasn't been updated, but it should be doing 2d12. Yes. So just go ahead and roll 2d12 plus 1d8. All right.
No,
15
it's
necrotic.
not. It's not 2d12 plus 1d8. It's 2d12 instead of 2d8.
No. 1d8 for the thing that clerics get, I believe, 8th level. So,
Oh!
Yep.
I got you. Never mind. I thought we were just misreading the spell. Ignore me. Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Forgot about that. All right, please continue.
From whom the bell tolls.
So
Tasha
The,
does it again.
yeah. So that absolutely hits. He's seeing a bit more weathered this time around.
Aha.
As Hope runs through the snow, casting a potshot as she goes, she calls out toward the storm. Move toward me if you can.
All right. Up next is Dagon.
Handle one thing at a time. Small things first, then move to big thing. Huale's... Well, Fael's Aura. Burning a 3rd level spell slot. Another Guiding Bolt onto our Mortaro friend here. $19?
19 will hit. That's some good damage.
25 radiant damage!
It's looking a lot less nice right now. As you hit him once more, he says, I'll take off more than the finger this time.
Here, take this! Another 2 spell slots. Well, not spell slots, but sorcery points being burnt off.
Uh-huh.
And going for a cantrip attack on him.
Okay.
Gonna go Ray of J-Frost. Thanks, it's stuck in my head now. Actually, no. Not Ray of J-Frost.
Geofrost, you got it wrong.
I know, fuck. I'm sorry. Actually, I think I want to do... Sacred Flame, actually. Wait. Sacred Flame's a DC. Never mind. No, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do it. Apologies. He's gotta pass a DC 17, or take 12 Radiant.
Okay. It's a low roll. And that is a high roll, so unfortunately he passes with a 18. Sorry, not 18, 19. I can math.
You
hard.
good, buddy. You good, buddy.
Math big hard.
Yeah.
I guess that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now Godfrey's turn. Godfrey looks over to Nephron. He's like, all my years in 70 order, I never thought that this would be someone who would be in my charge. And Nephron just looks back and is like, enough with your sanctimoniousness. As you wish. And he turns back towards the creature who is currently not covered by magnetism, so he's free to go in. That is a natural 1.
What about flanking?
I was about
Yeah.
to say, he's got flanking.
Flanking.
Does have flanking, and he also does have the guiding bolt.
Yeah!
So that is, let's see. 21 to hit. Not bad. Unfortunately, he does not have much left in the way of... he does not have much left in the way of spell slots after that first encounter earlier. But he is going to burn a second level one. So that is... Smites. Sorry, I've got to find Divine Smite somewhere in here. Okay,
Divine Smites
so-
are usually...
I got it. I got it.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see. This is gonna hit pretty hard.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's second level smite on a demon. Not very nice. Not especially when you roll like a fucking god. This man on 5d8 rolled a 6, a 6, a 3, a 7, and an 8.
Woo!
Let's fucking go!
That's spicy.
Fucking Godfrey is the man over here. This thing was looking okay. This thing is now on death's door as it goes in for another attack.
You will slay those who are God free.
Shut the
Wow.
fuck up.
Can we all
Shame
take a
Vaughn
minute to
isn't
just
here.
appreciate that? That was pretty good. Vaughn, if you're still here, I apologize, but that was pretty good.
He went to
Nah,
go
he-
get food.
He's a BRB.
Yeah,
You got lucky.
yeah, he got to dodge. Yeah, so, on to Godfrey's roll. He rolled a 15 on the... Godfrey, why are you... Jesus.
He's cracked.
He still has the flank.
What? Why are you sad, Dagon? Like, he rolled a 15 on the die.
Oh.
He's cracked.
His cracks.
Y'all gotta forgive, my fucking brain is fried.
I'm just fried as Fael right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
you looking a little
Stop.
extra crispy, buddy.
Yeah.
Awful roll, though. That's a 6 to him. He is still up, but just barely.
Damn it!
It's now Irina's turn.
Come on, Irina.
Irina. First attack. That's a 19 on the die
Let's go.
Pog.
with her normal short sword. So it is going to be reduced damage, but still might be enough. If I can get back to her character sheet.
Pog.
Okay. So she rolled a 5 on her d6, plus 3 is 8. Half down because it's not magical. Adds 4 damage to his 2 remaining health.
Let's go.
Oh, thank God.
As she just kind of comes in with Godfrey's sword still kind of stuck in him. She just kind of comes around, sweeping on past him, and slides it to his back and jams the sword through the other side. This man falls to the ground looking like a pincushion.
Let's
She's like,
go.
and she just kind of makes her way on over.
Gray would be so
Best
proud
she
if you
can.
could see.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? That is her turn as she trying to make her way towards the cloud. The cloud, in the meanwhile, first off, Nepheron is going to take some more damage. You see him actively, like, spots of him are starting to disintegrate into, like, magical, like, ether bits. It's almost kind of like... It's almost kind of like a lava lamp aesthetic, as bits of him are just kind of flying off and disintegrating. But he keeps the barrier strong. Not entirely strong though, as it is now going to dump with the layer action comes up as another bolt of lightning. It's going to go for... It's kind of desperate now that its meat shield is gone, so it's going to focus on getting the hell out of here. I don't know why I did that. That is pitiful from the Arcanoloth. So he's going to take full damage, and Godfrey rolled the same, so they both going to take this. Ouch. So Godfrey takes 20 damage.
Ooh.
He's looking pretty bad. Actually, you know what? No. Godfrey is going to take 30 damage, and Nephiron is going to take no damage. As he just kind of puts his shield over where the lightning strike hits and conducts all the electricity into him. He's looking beat up and singed now, but Nephiron takes no damage. There's his reaction burned, though.
I feel that, brother.
So that is the lair action. Fael, you're up.
Alright. Fael is on one knee and is smoking. Literally. Fucking crispy right now.
Smoking's bad for you.
Fael out here sizzling like a fajita.
Dude, can paladins
What
get
do?
lung cancer? Asking for a friend.
Immune to all disease, so...
Yeah,
No, but they can get fucking fried by electricity.
true.
Well,
True!
this changes things. Oops, that's not the moving tool. Wait, how much? This is really dumb, but I'm gonna move forward. In such a position... We can't hide behind these rocks, right?
I mean, you can, if you'd like.
The small ones? But it's not gonna.
I don't
give
really
cover
use
or
cover,
anything.
so it's not gonna help
Okay.
too much. Like if you'd like to actually hide, you can stealth, and I believe as a goblin you can do that as a bonus action.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go up here. I think that's. I forgot where I started, but it should be well within range. Bonus action. Wait, because Tentacles is too far right now, right? Yeah, I would have to resummon Tentacles for that.
Worth
range,
noting,
so I
you
will do
can't
so.
actually see him right now.
True, but I can
he
see the cloud, right?
my light, though?
No, because we rolled
Damn it.
low, and it only extends out to 5 feet.
Alright, fair enough.
But this cloud is like a sphere in shape, right?
Basically.
I will summon Tentacles in this, where I think is the center of that sphere,
Okay.
like
Summoning
in the dead
Tentacles.
center.
Yeah, all right, dead center. Go ahead
There's
and
another
roll
one.
an attack with disadvantage.
Oh! Would the tentacle... Can the tentacle technically see? Because he's within 5 feet of me and him.
Fael cannot see.
Okay, fair enough. You also technically add Bless on that, don't you?
I think it's added. Hang on. It says
It is.
I rolled a 7 plus 4 plus 4.
No, so it's not on there yet.
No, one of the plus 4s is must have been the bless.
No,
Is
it's
that-
4 for your con, and then 4 for your charisma, then 4 for your proficiency.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. It didn't add it. Okay.
All right. So as your Gray, you see this from in the cloud, as this tentacle just pops up out of nowhere and starts flailing wildly, and Gray, you almost get hit, but it seems to almost zone in on where he is, but at the last second, ting, a shield pops up and bounces off.
Ah, you bitch.
And for my main action,
Moonbeam, I can take it.
I wish, dude. I don't have any slots left. Well, I have like a single slot left. I'm fucking burnt, man. I got nothing. Everything's used. Wait a minute. I will use Divine Sense.
Ooh.
That would tell me where he is, if he is one of those things, right? If. Maybe.
Unfortunately, he is still classified as a humanoid at this juncture.
Damn, he's not a fiend fully.
Good thinking, though.
That was very smart.
Mm-hmm.
I will... Maybe I'll move a little bit up further. Why not? Actually, no. I'll keep hope in range of my aura. That's my turn.
Okay. Top of the round. It's now Vilnius's turn. Vilnius, seeing as the demon goes down, you hear in two voices. You hear what sounds like in two voices. Fighter! And then back in a single voice. Will pay for everything you have done to stop me. And he is going to move over here. And this is going to catch everybody.
Oh.
I would
What?
like everyone to make a con save.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Code
fuck
of
me in the
cold,
arse.
baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and by the way, since you've already guessed what it is, it's a cone of lightning. It's all on brand.
and what?
He's just for flavor, really.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are Godfrey and Neferon technically protected because of this rock here?
No, they are not.
Shit, alright.
As you feel the winds around you begin to shift and move.
Oh
Versus
god. Constitution. Fuck me.
Is there a way I can do what fucking Godfrey did and use my reaction to take all the damage?
No.
Damn it.
I think I'm going down. Fuck.
I've
Bro,
got
I think
good
you're
news
going
for
to
you, though.
die.
Ah,
He rolled like absolute dog shit on damage. There were... Hold on, let me count. There were 3 1s and a 2 in there.
At this point, dog shit damage can knock me out.
I'm going to use my reaction to use my arcane deflection to bump mine up to a 20. Because I don't think I've used my reaction this turn yet.
Not bad. So...
Oh, I'm fucked. Wait,
Yeah.
question. CG?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my favor by the gods?
This would be a time to do it.
Alright, so that's 2d4 extra.
Wait, did you use it last session?
I feel like...
I'm not
been used.
sure. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not certain.
Does anyone know? Anyone?
I can't...
We can always scroll back
can't
up in
confirm.
the log and look, but I don't know either.
I'll give it a quick look, and if I don't find it, I'll...
Because there was a couple times I proc
Yeah,
but I wasn't sure if any of those were like.
Yeah, I can't remember. You know what? I'll be nice. Wait, hold on. We gotta remember.
Remember. I remember. I forbore.
That sounds about right. So you attempted to use it in a place where it wouldn't apply, so you did not burn it. Okay, so favored
That
by the
bumps-
gods.
Yep, so that bumped me up to from a 12 to a 17.
Okay. So I need to roll a few more con saves. First for Irina. That's a natural 1 for Irina.
Oh no!
That's a 2 for Godfrey. Jeez, my man. That is, hold on. I had to find my Arcana stat block. Oh, you should have advantage on that. Sorry. Same roll.
Does Godfrey have advantage?
Godfrey does not have advantage.
Fuck. This one's gonna hurt a lot, y'all.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. So that's unfortunately con is not one of his modifiers, so he is unfortunately going to fail. So all of the NPCs fail. Hope fails. Fael fails. But Gray and Dagon, you succeed. As you guys take 23 lightning damage.
That's
Those
for
who
people-
pass take
Just-
half.
Okay.
I'm just down.
Wait, okay, so who all passed? Sorry, headset kind of fucked up.
Oh, that's right. It would be half for them as well because they're in File's aura.
Yeah,
I'm
so
still down. But
yeah.
Hope
Means
takes
the aura
half,
goes.
right?
The aura goes down as well, but it is halved from 23, so that would be 11. And then Nephron is very lucky that he's very resistant to the elements. Dagon, you did pass.
Copy that, Chief. Sorry about that.
You take half. Godfrey is looking awful.
But he's up, right?
He is up. Irina also really did not want to get hit by that, as she has lost more than half her health. And Hope, File is down. I'm just going to
Ooh.
use... I know you put the little skull and crossbones, but this is easier for me.
Ah, understandable.
Alright, so that was 11
He's
damage.
fucking dead.
I'm dead. Kentucky
And
Fried
as
Goblin.
cone of lightning goes off, he is going to attempt to... Actually, no. He's going to end his turn, and then he's going to get back all of his legendary resistances, or legendary actions. He doesn't. And he is going to use Thunder Step.
Hey!
Fucking what now?
Constitution save for me, Gray.
22.
Okay.
Yeah,
You take
pretty good.
8 lightning damage.
Okay. Is that right? No, that's right now.
And as he used the legendary action, that is his turn. Which means, Gray, you're up.
All right. I have to be fair. I know above game that Hope told me to come closer. Could I even hear Hope in character? Because I was in the storm.
I'd allow it.
Okay. above game, Hope, do you still want me to come to you, or do you have a different plan now regarding what just happened? Okay. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I guess I will... So I'm seeing that his icon is away from the storm now. But I'm gonna presume I still can't see him.
Yeah, he's disappeared now.
Okay. Shit. I mean, him moving away from me really fucked my turn. Okay. You know what? I got one more. Second... I don't know if it works, though.
Remember, if you're trying to cast a spell, you are unable to this turn.
Why?
Because of your arcane deflection.
Oh, shit, that's right. I can only cast cantrips. Fuck! Forgot. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, fucking, I can do anything then. Like, I literally... You know what? I have something I could do. I'll burn my second wind. So... do that.
That's weird.
13? Big help.
Nice,
actually.
good shit. But apparently the I looked at stream and the thunderstorm has not moved.
Yeah, no, it looks like that for me as well. The thunderstorm hasn't moved. The aura's still up here. He's gone.
Let me turn that aura off.
I can reload if that helps.
I just moved the thunderstorm. Did it move for you?
No, the aura's gone though.
Aura is gone, but yeah.
I'll finish up my turn and then I'll fucking reload here.
All right.
That was my
good
movement.
shit.
That was my bonus action. Let me see. No, that doesn't do anything. I am going to... I had to see him. Ooh! I don't have to see him. Hold on. 60 feet. I'm gonna use my Abyssal Claw. My Chill Touch.
Okay.
Is a cantrip, and I don't have to see him. So... let me see, do I still have this? Because it's been a while since I used this. Okay, there we go. And... would this technically have advantage? Because Kago was giving me the help action? Or is that only weapon attacks?
I would say that Kago would have followed you and given you the help action. Because otherwise you never would have been able to have it. Because you gave yourself advantage at the end of the turn. Okay, 23, that's a good hit. Now, what square are you hitting?
I don't have to see him. Does it matter? It just is a creature within range, which is 60 feet. So I can reach all the way out to the end of the map.
Cast magical hats. You know what? I'll let the dice decide because I can see arguments for both sides.
Okay.
High or low?
Always go high.
That is a 59. That is high. It hits.
What? My one strat, baby. It always works. In before next time it doesn't. Okay. So that is...
All right. I will let that hit.
2d8. Oh, max 16 necrotic. And until the start of my next turn, he cannot regain hit points. And as the hand clings to the target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Okay. As it goes in for a clutch, and you can just... It's weird. You kind of throw this chill touch into the cloud, and it like gets swept up, but almost like like throwing a rock into a whirlpool. It just kind of bounces off the center until it just...
Oh, that went so much better than I thought that would. Awesome.
Woohoo!
That's my turn. Kago. Who is looking in our group the worst off? Godfrey?
I mean, Fael's down.
Yeah, but I don't think it would. Yeah, but I don't think it would help against. It would help Fael.
Godfrey is looking really beat up.
Hold on, I need to check the help action one more time. Because I might, honestly, considering how this is going, I might just keep it on me. It doesn't help with saves. Just ability checks and attack rolls. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep Kago on me and just give myself the health action again.
Alright.
And that will be my turn. I'm now going to reload the thing to see if it helps.
Alright, and legendary action, he is going to once again magnetize himself.
Upon reloading, the storm still has not moved. And I no longer hear music either, so I have to refresh my browser.
Oof.
One moment, chat. Technical difficulties.
Please stand by. An operator will be with you shortly.
Yeah, no, Storm still hasn't moved, unfortunately. I got the music back, though.
I don't know what it is. Whatever.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We know he's on the rock.
Yeah, this is just me experimenting.
Do you want to, leave his token up? So that way we have at least some sort of representation of where he is?
Sure, but I'm going to move him appropriately. Like, I'm just going to say that he's... Here, I got a better idea.
Did you move the token
All right.
on the right layer?
Yeah, I did. So this is the dummy.
Okay.
He is there for visual representation only. The actual version is somewhere in the cloud that you can't see.
Okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's everything.
All right. Hope, it's your turn.
Hope is going to reach out and place her hand over Grey's sword hand and mutter a few words. As she does, the blade of holy energy seems to crackle and bristle with even more radiance.
I have the power!
It's super bright out here. You can see with the enhancement of the holy weapon upon the Sunblade, you can see that the bright light has extended even further and is even beginning to pierce the light of the storm. You feel as though if you were to enter the storm once more, the light would outweigh the churning clouds.
Ooh, okay.
Also, real quick, I have a question for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Have you been rolling con saves for your ninja dash?
Oh no, that went away the moment I threw up Fog Cloud.
Ah, thank you.
That's why I haven't mentioned it at all.
Okay.
Because both of those are concentration.
Alright. Aiming at this spot. Okay. Unfortunately, you point and there is nothing that you can see. I'll let you choose another cantrip if you have another option.
Didn't occur to me until this exact moment that holy weapon is a bonus action. That's fucking insane.
It is disgusting.
I never knew that. Oh my god.
It's also a 5th level spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I knew. Oh my god. Fucking bonus action.
Zip. To freeze.
Okay.
You could, because you still have your action. If you want, you could go over and attempt to stabilize Fael.
I require healing.
You need healing.
I need healing.
Shut up, Genji.
Yeah, I'll allow a medicine check. If you have a potion, that'll help too.
Haha, potions in Barovia.
I gave you like 10.
I have 0. Nope, that's a lie. I have 1. Forgive me. I called you a liar. Well, I guess I called me a liar.
I'm revoking inspiration. I'm revoking inspiration. You failed that initiative check.
No.
Aw, shit! Ooh.
18 is pretty high. So I'll say with the 18 you are able to stabilize Fael. Fael no longer has to make death saving throws, but they are still unconscious.
Yay. Does that mean my aura comes back up?
No, you have to be conscious for that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is that your turn? Okay. It is now Dagon's turn.
Are we able to see Buddy Boy here?
Nope.
Is he up in the clouds?
Yep.
Yeah, just we're having fucky wuckies with the cloud token, the storm token.
Okay, need to do something here.
Actually, that's dumb. Let me try this instead.
Oh god!
Oh, hi!
Hey, if the storm is there now and the aura is there now.
Hi!
Hey, bud.
Hey, CG, you scared the shit out of me putting it right there.
Hey, buddy.
Oh boy.
Who's the second one?
Technically, it's all around you.
Can you delete this one now? Will that work?
That's not even there anymore.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just kind of stuck there.
The cursed storm.
Help me roll 20, I'm stuck. Please.
Dagon.
Alright, so I moved from there to here using my full movement. I'm assuming I can't see up in there?
Correct.
Is there technically an Eye of the Storm?
You would have no way of looking in there.
But it's just the one time you don't want to fireball.
No, I want to actually use something else.
But this is literally the opportune moment
Yeah.
to abuse the
I'm
AoE.
going-
If it's an AoE, I mean.
It's an AoE, alright. Because I want to use something that I haven't really gotten a chance to.
Then do it, bro.
Gonna aim into this thing deep. Burning a 4th level spell slot.
Is it a
Yes.
sickening spell?
Be correct. Sickening
Let's
Radiance.
go.
As you drop the magic upon it, you see a shimmer from inside and your spell fizzles.
Fuck, he's got counterspell. Shit!
Hold fucking K.
Your counter spell.
He's got counterspell. Wait. I thought he used his reaction to deflect. No, that was his last turn, wasn't it?
That was last turn.
Damn it.
Oh. Bingus.
Oh, you damn dirty cocksucker!
Language.
The lightning around the storm cracks in a way that sounds like laughter.
I'm going to enjoy pissing on your corpse.
As you look up into the...
Holy man.
can you roll me a perception check real quick?
By all means.
Man of the cloth, pissing on corpses, hitting children. Or scaring children. Not hitting children. Clarification, Dega has not hit a child, as far as we know.
I've never hit a child.
That we know.
But you did threaten.
You should threaten.
Yes. Alright, give me a second. Perception. 4. I can't see shit, Jet.
Probably nothing.
Oh yeah, technically speaking. Yeah. Choggy's what, 2 years old? Or no, Hope is 2 years old.
That's true, you have hit Hope before.
Well, shit.
How old is Choggy even? 6, I think.
He was 6.
Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do, Chief.
I'm big for my age. Okay. Up next is Godfrey. Godfrey is doing terrible. But Godfrey is going to stick to his guns. He is going to look over. He's going to see that Irina is doing terrible. He's going to walk over and he's going to spend his action to dump lay on hands into her.
Oh,
Lay on
my
hands.
man, bro.
Go back.
He does have one job.
He might be, and this could be an assumption, a very good bodyguard. Just an assumption. But
don't
he is
say.
also going to heal Irina to max, and then looking at her as he's just kind of battered and bruised and heavily singed by lightning, he just looks over to her and says, "Life is too precious, too wasted on recklessness." And he is going to scoot on back to check on Nepheron, but not before. Where is it? Wait, hold on. I had to see if I can actually do that. No, he doesn't have that. Nope, he unfortunately that's his action, so he is back at the line. It is Irina's turn. Irina, looking over at the storm and listening to what Godfrey says, is she's gonna bite the bullet. Well, not bite the bullet. She's gonna take his advice. Gonna walk on over to Fael.
Go behind the rock. Go behind the rock.
Fael,
E.
you get healed for 7 HP as she pours some of her wine into your mouth.
Sir
Get
Murloc
back up,
sounds.
small one. We're not done.
Gladly.
She's gonna move over here.
No, not into that store. She's insane.
Yeah, crazy.
She's now top of the turn order. At this juncture, you can all see forming above the bubble that you're in what appears to be a long and like sullen face in the clouds above, dictating the movements of everything below. You can hear from Vilnius's position and from the position above, I will be free!
Fuck off.
Eat a dick.
Who said that? I want to know.
It was me.
Okay.
I'll own up to it.
Well, I was going to be a little shit and hit you with lightning, but instead I'm going to focus on what is the current objective of this man, and he's going to hit Nephiron again. So, he and Godfrey got to make dex saves.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
Is he casting a spell?
Nope. This is a regional effect.
Just a reminder that Bless is down.
Oh, bless
But
is
he
down.
doesn't get the +4.
Good news for Nephiron, he rolled a nat 20.
Let's go.
Come on, Godfrey, this is important. Oh, boy. An 11 is not going to do it, as Nephiron takes... Oh! Ooh, ow. Huh. So, Nephiron's going to take... 6 lightning damage. And Godfrey's gonna take 25.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
As he is charred and falls to the ground in a slough poof of snow.
Paladin, bro.
Bael, you're up.
Fuck.
Does he is straight up dead, right?
No. He's an NPC, so he'll make death saving throws.
Wait, I should measure movement first. 15. Okay, perfect. Cure wounds level 1.
Okay, Cure Wounds level 1, let's go.
Where is it? That is my final spell slot. I'm done.
Alright, he heals for 9, he is back up.
Do you have lay on hands as well?
I used all of it. I'm tapped out.
Oh my god.
I needed a fucking... I needed a rest really bad.
Mm-hmm.
But we never had it. I entered this fight half dead.
Shit, dude.
I am tapped out.
He got rocked by a golem and then an entire room of furniture.
Nah.
Yeah, I just slapped all of that shit on myself because I was dying. And I'm gonna move so I don't get zapped. And bonus action? Wait, technically my tentacle didn't go go away. It doesn't say that it goes away when I go unconscious or die. It just says until... What does it say? Lasts for 1 minute or until you use this feature to create another tentacle. So I'm gonna move it and attack... let's say this space. Am I pinging? I'm measuring.
Alright. This space. So you are attacking that space.
Yes, with tentacles. I'm guessing disadvantage, right?
Yes, with disadvantage. Roll 20 is just not having it today.
There's a 21 hit!
Well, he burned his reaction on a counter spell, so yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. Flippity slap. Fury up to small. How do I do this? I forget.
Yeah. Wah. Wah.
Okay, so 6 plus what?
My proficiency, which should be 4. So total 10?
4.
Wait, proficiency.
Our
Yeah.
proficiency is 4.
Oh, wait. Isn't it?
I guess it is. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
I thought 4 came later.
No,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so that's 10
no.
damage.
we're built, bro. We're built different.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is my turn.
It is now Vilnius's turn.
Here we go.
I am Ogdova, Ghost of Fury. I am power. I am energy. I exist between the cracks of reality, floating in for mere moments, seizing everything I can, and I will not be bound once more.
Can I make a quick reply?
Come on.
You are suck!
Fucking got him. Fucking got him, bro. Oh, you moved further away, didn't you? Man, he was right. You do suck. You are suck.
So,
Oh man, this poor man. Okay, well, here we go. I don't even need to roll for him. As a lightning bolt kind of crashes through, aimed towards Nephiron once more. He is going to roll with advantage on this lightning bolt.
Oh, Godfrey.
wait.
Ah!
Is he casting a spell?
Yes, he is.
Cool! Fuck you! Burning a
You
reaction.
cannot see him.
Can't see him.
Ah.
Oh.
Fuck, it sucks.
Yep. Well, Nephiron failed, so he is going to take 14 lightning damage, as well as an extra 10 I forgot to give him. He is not looking good.
Is that cut in half?
It has already been... No, well, he already has resistance, so
Oh,
that's where
okay.
that comes in.
Venus.
Yeah. Your aura is... Buff game, your aura is actually not really helping. Like, him in particular, because resistance does not stack.
Yeah.
Uh, so he is going to take... Let's see. He failed, but he has resistance, so he's going to take 14. And Godfrey has no way of staying up, unfortunately.
Oh, Godfrey.
I tried.
No, you did. You tried.
You saved him from 2 failed death saves.
Yeah.
It is the end of his turn. He's going to use a legendary action to once more surround himself with magnetic energy.
I thought you did that already. Oh, he has to do that every turn?
Yeah, it only lasts a turn.
Ah, I see.
It's a fact that would become more relevant if he still had his familiar with him.
Mhm.
Gray, you're up.
Okay, this is gonna be a little complicated. Bear with me.
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't see him, but we have confirmed that the Abyssal Claw works, so I'm going to use my action to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kago is giving me the help action, so this has advantage, like we ruled. 17?
He's going to use his reaction to cast shield.
You know what? I will accept that.
Hmm.
I am then going to use my bonus action, using my... what was it? My War Magic feat. You said that the new light on top of the already bright daylight. You said it would cut through the clouds, yeah? It would cut
Yep.
through the storm. I am going to yeet the Sunblade into the storm.
Okay. All right. It is a little far. I'd like an athletics check.
I am a
and we'll determine.
I am a
strong boy.
Ha! That's a 25.
You land it dead center.
Light him up!
With the background of the lights from inside. Whoops. Wrong one. You can see him clearly. A singular humanoid form among the clouds.
Okay. He is now visible. I am then going to use Kago. He's going to fly over to Dagon and give Dagon the help action.
Okay. It is now Hope's turn. Well, hold on. You can't do that because you gave yourself the help action. Which I also should not be letting you do, but I've let it go for, like, this time, but I've been fucking up.
Why can't I do that?
Just because you would come at the end of the turn. Like, we ruled it that your familiar acts at the end of your turn, so you can't just use your familiar to constantly give yourself the help action.
Well, yeah, that's... Kago is after me, which is what we ruled, because he can't give me advantage for my current turn, but for the next turn.
I'm following. Okay. Alright. Dagon, you have the help action from Kago. It's now Hope's turn.
Fuck him up!
Remind us for whom the bell tolls. Or nuke him, that works too. Dun-dun-dun,
If you gotta drop it.
dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Man, that old quote would be so much different if it ended with an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Whom the hell tolls? It tolls for BOOM! Toll the Dead going out. Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Dead man walking.
That is a... I have to do math. You do have a plus to wisdom. That is a 16.
Let's go!
End him rightly.
Another reason why I'm glad he burned his reaction for shield.
20 damage.
That ain't nothing to scoff at. That's a good roll.
Like a reverberation, the sound of Toll the Dead echoes through. It bounces off the dome, and you can see the humanoid figure grasping its head in pain, as it loses concentration in the eye of the storm and falls. But before it hits the ground, a bolt from the boob slams into it, and it resuscitates him. How bad does he look? Awful! Like, he looks like he is a breast hair away from dying.
Ah, so like me.
Oh.
Healing word on... healing word on who? Godfrey? Ah. On Nephiron. Okay.
Understandable. Have a day.
Nephiron looks like he is about half gone right now. He's been taking a lot of damage, but that resistance to lightning... No, he's a little worse than half, but he's been being hammered by all this stuff. Okay. Godfrey is back up.
Godfrey lives. Stop.
Alright, 3rd level healing word.
Either let me live or let me die, please.
I just want peace.
Alright, Godfrey heals for 10. As he lurches back up, goes, Vladimir! Shakes it off. Oh, of course. I have a duty. Alright, Dagon, it is your turn.
Valinius is down on ground, yes?
He's still in the air, but a little bit hovering.
What did you call him?
Valinius?
Vilnius.
Vilnius. Look, I'm not allowed.
No, you're good. I thought you... More importantly, I thought you started that off with a D, Delinius, and I was like, bro, that's not even close.
Look, I took electricity. I'm having a shocking system.
This
Alright.
feels like playing Villainous.
Looking up at this guy. Beyond fucking tired.
Dagon
Clasp
fates
hands together.
Vilnius.
Clasps hands together in a prayer. Turns hands into a triangle. Screaming. You know what? Fuck demons! Fuck the undead! And fuck you! Infame! And he is casting Fireball at 5th level, burning his last 3 sorcery points, forcing this fucker to roll with disadvantage.
Your 2 allies behind you. Look. What?
So, I have a rulings question. He technically died and came back. Does that restore his reaction?
I would say no, because it hasn't gone back to his turn. Like, not even like a pious thing, like we're fighting him. Like, as a DM, I would not give it back to him.
I just wanted confirmation. Go. You don't have to roll damage. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
True.
All right. You sure you don't want to add Shin to the front of it?
I'm only gonna do this once. Shin Kiko Ha!
I'm glad I took off my headset in time.
You're welcome.
I don't get it.
All right.
I don't-
5th level spell. He can't counterspell it. He can't react to it.
And he's
Woo,
rolling
I got
with
you, bro!
disadvantage.
Don't even bother with that. Trust me on this. Do not even burn the sorcery points on this.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see some damage, my dude.
You know
Hey,
what?
Foster.
More than happy to.
Hey, Fosh, remember what happened to me? Yeah, that.
Reminder
It
that
doesn't
we still
matter
have
what
a
I roll.
dungeon to go through.
46.
Dagon puts another on the board.
As the fireball goes off, the entire cloud is engulfed, almost as if the ozone itself were catching fire. It's gone in an instant. Like a puff of smoke. The face above you in the clouds drifts off, formless once more as the clouds themselves disperse. It's almost unsatisfying until the very last second. Stoom! Landing where Vilnius was a large, ornate staff. GG's. He's
Gee
dead.
fucking jeez.
Can we have a rest now? Fuck.
No,
I'm
we're still
cold.
missing people.
And I'm collecting that fucking staff.
I have one more tentacle summon and one more divine sense.
Not you. It's the wrong one.
Gray will
There we go.
rush over the Godfrey and make sure he's alright.
Godfrey is battered, bruised, but unbeaten.
You're a tough bastard, you know that?
You know, I'd say that's because of my current condition, but honestly, feels rewarding to hear that sentence once again.
Yeah, I think you deserve this. And I'm going to give him my potion of healing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll potion of healing.
2d4 plus 2. He gets 6.
He's looking a little better. He is also going to look over at Nephiron. Are you well? My corpulence shall return to me within time. Save your concern for yourself. Godfrey will nod. He'll also quickly look on over to Irina, who is still pretty decent. And then he will dump the rest of his lay on hands into himself. He's now at a third of his HP. Yay!
Woo!
Hooray. Must be nice being in double digits. Ugh.
You know, in retrospect, I probably should have given my potion to Fael. I am so sorry.
That's fine. I'm tapped out anyway. I'll just stay in the back and shoot arrows, I guess. Which I still can do.
This juncture, Nephiron kind of walks on over to where Vilnius once stood. Just kind of looks up into the sky. It's like we've severed the connection. I'll have to hunt him down in due time, though. You should expect more storms than usual for a bit, but I should be able to find someone who knows how to recreate that coffin. Ugh.
Speaking of finding someone, I presume we are still good on our deal then.
You are free to look around the temple with my permission, and you will not go into any chambers with amber coffins. But than that, you will have a 1 day to, I hate to use this word considering, but look for everything in here.
Rael raises a thumbs up, with still with wooden splinters everywhere.
Missing like a tooth.
That being said, I don't know about you, but I could go for, well, some rejuvenation. I suppose the least I can do is spare you some hospitality and let you spend time in my abode.
Thank you
I
for
can
your
assure you.
kindness.
I wouldn't exactly use kindness, but your appreciation is noted. And I honor our deal as well. You all look as you see his like skin become like more whole and whatnot. The effects of casting a spell like that, amplifying it and foregoing a need for concentration is destructive and powerful. But I should be able to heal momentarily. I shall go back in and look for your friend best I can, if you would prefer to rest.
Above
are-
being... Sorry, go ahead.
They are what again, exactly?
We're missing our friend Casimir, who was part of our group when we came here to find Mordenkainen.
Of course, the Archmage. I better get back with for this Casimir. Elf, you said.
Yes, Dusk Elf.
Let us return to my abode for now. And we shall talk more logistics when we are more prepared.
Wow, that was fast.
As you- Yeah. Yeah. As you're just kind of walking and limping as this conversation is going.
I'll help Godfrey along.
You find Godfrey just kind of a cot, whereas Fael is also just like pretty battered and beaten. You find a nice like bed. Nephron kind of pulls it out and conjures it for you. If you would all like to short rest, you can. You also have the option of long resting, but that means that you cannot go look for your friends in the meantime.
I think a short rest is good. I don't think I'm comfortable with a long rest, considering now that we know what exactly is in here and we know what Casimir is wanting to do. I don't like the idea of him being alone. I think a short rest is the max we should do.
Okay.
If anyone disagrees, please speak up.
Well, we've got 2 for short rest.
Hang on, I gotta figure out something. I don't get my channel divinity back, right, from short?
I don't know.
Only long.
No.
I'm trying to look.
I don't think so.
You do not.
A long rest.
You get your warlock spells back though.
You do.
Wait. No, when you finish a short or long rest, you use your channel. You can wait. You must then use your I can't read anymore. You must then finish a short or long rest to use your channel divinity again.
Oh,
It is
so you
short
did get it
rest.
back. Nice.
Oh,
Pog.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I will immediately use it to gain a spell slot back, but sure.
I mean, you get your warlock spell slots back. Are you telling me that's not enough? Fael? Kappa?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a warlock.
Yeah!
Listen, I'm not used to multi-classing. It's my first time.
it's
Especially two casters.
it's okay.
Short rest, the
buddy.
warlock's best friend.
Oh,
Man, imagine if
As-
you had a party full of warlocks.
Boy, do I have news for you, Jay Frost.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
So, go ahead and, since it sounds like everyone is taking a short rest, go ahead and roll hit die.
Welcome back, Second Wind and Action Surge. Oh! I have Arcane Recovery!
That's the most excited I've ever heard for anyone for Arcane Recovery.
is it just one?
I get back, let me see. Spell slots
I
can
mean, hit die.
have a combined level that is equal to... Wait, no, hold on.
Remember, you can spend any amount of hit die you want.
Alright.
Combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level. So I get... I get one first level spell slot.
Hooray!
Which is more than I had before.
I'm gonna mine after.
Brian, I'm not crazy. Hold on.
How many? 4?
Yeah.
And I get my favorite by the gods back.
Yeah, you can roll any amount of hit dice during a short rest.
And you only... Okay, so when you take a long one, you only get half of them back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 16.
Ah, good.
Okay, so that's Pinkus. One more. Ah, that could be better. Ha, I did meet the funny number, though. Alright, let's roll those two
Nice.
d6s.
Ugh.
5.
Godfrey is looking a lot better.
19.
Alright. I am just short of max.
I'm
I-
contemplating just using them all. Because holy fuck.
The Amber Temple's no joke.
No, not at all.
We can
Oh,
go on
thank you.
for a little bit longer if that's alright.
Okay.
Can we take a bio break then?
Please.
I
Yes,
was
let's take a
about to
bio
ask.
break.
Thank you.
Holy fucking shit, that fight was intense.
I got pee,
You got
bro.
touch. Yeah.
My fucking...
Also, that holy weapon stays on for an hour.
Yeah. So you just got company while you take your short rest.
Yeah.
It's not even concentration? Dang.
By the way,
It is concentration, but it's an
Dagon,
Oh.
What
J
up,
Frost,
buddy?
are you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead and add Warden Cane and Staff to your inventory.
Will do. That is the wrong button. God damn me to hell. Please don't do that, God. Hey, Beak. Hello, Chet.
I return,
Hi, CG.
and I've decided to consume the last 2 cookies in the house.
Ooh, what flavor?
Cut out?
What flavor?
I said cut out.
Oh, cutout.
Mm-hmm. They're sugar cookies.
Oh, nice. Sorry about that. Also, very
I'm back,
nice
hello.
touch with the with that art.
Mm.
Thank you, Mid Journey.
Yeah, Ogdova was a fantastic piece.
Also, I
I'm
want
back.
to, while we're here in the middle of our bio break, I want to thank Burnout Vaughn for the 100 bits, saying this series needs more Warlock. Kappa. Boy, do I have news for you. Uh, thank you to Sour Slimes for the raid with a party of 3. Thank you, Bev. I hope you had fun with the 6.2 update for the Final Fantasy 14s.
Hi, babe.
Thank you again to Burnout Vaughn for the 100 bits, saying it does not in regards to a creature coming back to life and whether or not it regains its reaction. And
I didn't think that was the case, but I just wanted to make sure.
yeah. And thank you to JFrost747 for the 375 bits, saying "Fuck you, Vilnius, rest in piss."
Yeah, you guys were so super vulgar to this guy. every
He deserved
sentence
it.
was like, "Fuck you, fuck this guy, fuck him."
He
Give your balls a
deserved.
tug.
I mean, he does deserve it because he's a piece of shit. But
I'll piss on his corpse.
Fuck you, Storm God.
He
Give your balls a tug.
he doesn't have a corpse anymore.
I'll piss on his ashes. I don't care.
Piss in the snow.
Piss on his soul in hell.
You guys are more angry at this than the actual factual doppelganger that stole your friend.
Well, we know it's got a fate worse than death right now.
Let's be honest, we're angrier at that, but this has allowed us to take our rage out on something.
Bingo.
Understandable.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I mean, what the dog said. Fuck. Brain.
What the dog doing? Defending his country. Which, funny enough, not inaccurate actually in this context.
Hey.
The joke is that Gray is from here. And he's fighting so people don't die.
He's a freedom fighter.
He is a freedom fighter in the most literal sense, yes. Him and his glowy sword. Which I presume with the short rest they'll probably have for, what, another half hour? 20 minutes in game?
How long? What?
For the holy weapon. Because it's an hour.
No. Yeah, and so is a short rest.
Oh, got you.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm used to some DMs who do like half an hour for short rest. So, never mind. I don't have my glowy sword, Sag. Well, I have the glowy sword, but not the super glowy sword.
Yeah. Is everyone back? Roll call.
I don't know whoever
No!
it is, but I'm here.
Well, that's 2. Eager McBeavers here don't even wait to be called. What's the point of being a roll call if it doesn't call people? It's just roll. And I could really go for some rolls. I'm hungry.
Bro.
Me too, actually. Actually, I want a pretzel.
Okay.
Craving one.
Sounds
You're
like
making
everyone's
me
back.
hungry.
So, after about an hour,
Wait. An actual 20 roll.
I rolled.
I get it. So we'll go on a little bit longer
I
here.
don't get it.
After about an hour goes, You all recover from your wounds, spend a little time, a little downtime. Godfrey actually steps up. And there's something I would like to say. It's been some time since I have engaged in combat and felt the sting of death as closely as that. It's hard to say. When you are like this, it is a numbing feeling to be dead and yet still able to sense the passing on. It's in a way, a comfort that I, even in my state, am still human. He looks on over to you, Gray. I've been giving it some thoughts. For what we discussed a while ago. He pulls out his sword. For the memory of a past order. For this sharp feeling that I remember. I dub the Echo. And he sheathes his blade back into his scabbard.
Gray will smile a little bit. A fine name.
Echo.
Oh.
Oh.
I echoed it.
Yeah, I was about to say, appropriate.
Oh my.
I do not know what it is that will keep us going. If we make it to Strahd, if we go on past it. If I will still be here if we succeed anyways. But until I fully cease and can move no more, I shall be the voice of the forgotten, of the past. And I shall be sure that this voice finds its recipient. Thank you for my opportunity.
Gray will stand and, without really saying anything, he kind of looks like he wants to say something, but he doesn't. No words end up coming out. He will just put his hand on Godfrey's shoulder and nod. A little bit of a smile on his face.
He will put his hand on your shoulder to match, and he'll give a nod.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's get moving. We still have to find Casimir.
As you will decide to adjourn from Nephron's tower, actually, I'll just go back to this for now.
Oh.
Go to the map here in a little bit. For now, as you return to kind of the exterior, it is a shock. And I mean, it almost overwhelms you as you exit. When you were left the first time, you left in a hurry and out of major concern, so you didn't notice, but where the inside of Nephron's little abode was warm and toasty, you step back out into the Amber Temple, which is, as you may remember, somehow colder than outside.
Yep.
It is almost like poor Irina almost passes out from the shock.
Oh.
Just, I'm okay. I'm okay. As you head on out and you lead through the front door, you do notice that there is a door on the opposite wall that you have not ventured through yet.
And remind me, Nephron is not with us, correct? He went searching for Casimir?
Yes. If you would like, you could look for Nephiron.
What were you thinking? I think it's probably worth our time to just cut out the middleman and try to find Casimir.
I agree.
Thank you, Fael.
At this point, I'll take anything so long as it gets me off of this godforsaken land.
Alright. Do we want to try to track down Casimir's staff? You have the spell slots again, right, Fael?
I can do it one more time.
Above game, I'm fine with whatever we want to do.
Godfrey will speak up. Actually, no. Yeah, Godfrey will speak up. Respectfully, Fael, perhaps it would be better to conserve resources if we already have the supposed guardian of this place looking.
I agree. Well, looks still less fucked up, but still fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just doing whatever at this point.
A real too tired to argue energy.
Alright, I will ask first in regards to the store, since it seems like that's what we're doing. Is it locked?
The one that is immediately in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
It does not seem locked. It seems heavily obscured, though. But with that massive perception check last time, you were able to identify the seams.
Well, seems like as good of a spot to start as any. He said to not go through locked doors, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
He made mention, like, I didn't say it initially, but he made mention that specifically the ones on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
That was me flubbing and forgetting.
All good. Yeah, I think we'll open up this door and we will begin moving.
Just out of paranoia. Cast Detect Magic for free.
Okay. That detect magic going up. So, coming to this hollow wall, you kind of rip at it a little bit, and it kind of moves to the left, and you see a staircase going up, actually.
I'm waiting for the dynamic lighting.
Hold on, I'm preparing.
Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji. Ah! I'm in a circus.
Nani? Nani?
Oh!
Just to let everyone
Whoa.
knows. And as you proceed up the staircase, also, just for the sake of it, so I don't have to move a whole bunch of tokens around, Irina and Godfrey are following you.
Okay.
It's nothing major. It is just a staircase. And we are moving back to the upper floor. As you reach to the top of the staircase, you see another wall. It doesn't take much figuring to sort out that it is another situation of a hidden door, though. soon you were able to find an opening for it.
Yeah, open that shit up. Oh! Ooh!
Ooh.
As you enter in the, if you please stop looking around just so I can set the scene. Which that sounded more condescending than I intended to. That was just an actual request.
I was just making sure
uh,
everybody had room. Sorry.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. So as you enter in, you see a very lit and well-kept library. Are a couple desks that seem to have scrolls and books left about them. There also appears to be a figure at one of the desks with its back turned to you, seemingly reading a book.
Is it a furry figure?
It is not a furry figure.
Does the figure look recognizable? Is it an
not-
unfurry figure?
It definitely does not look like Casimir, I can tell you that much.
It's
Doesn't
just a
look
boy?
like Mordenkainen either.
Me?
Oh?
You watch as the figure kind of flips through the book and then closes it and sets it aside. Oh, is someone here? Figure kind of turns around. See an old man
Oh.
with a staff kind of turn around to look at you.
Hello.
Oh, visitors! Oh, it's been so long. How do you do? I am. Whatever. Have you come seeking knowledge?
No, we came here looking for our friends. I'm sorry,
Oh!
I don't think we knew anybody else was going to be here.
Oh, well, I try to get up early to dawn and early to bed to read my books. And he kind of gestures around. And he looks back to you. You mentioned friends?
Yes, we're missing 2 wizard friends.
Ah! And he thinks to himself, wizard friends. And he kind of goes down to the book. And he kind of closes the book. He looks back to you and says, I'm sorry, you are?
Razwan. Gray, some people call me.
Ah! Pleased to meet you, Rasvan.
It's nice
Okay,
to
no
meet
one
you
else?
as well. Sorry.
Oh.
He's just kind of expectantly looking at everyone else.
Diggins et al.
Wildly anomalous.
Are you sure your golem is functioning? Doesn't seem very active.
Thunk, thunk.
Tink tink.
But where are my manners? I am... Sorry, I forget. What were your names again?
Are you alright?
Fit as a fiddle. Never felt better.
Can I insight this guy?
Yeah.
Sure.
This is a little suspect.
Very sus.
Do I see magic
12.
on him, like an aura
This dude
or
is
something?
draped in magic.
Natural
He is
20.
oozing magic. Natural
What?
20, not bad.
I'm guessing all kinds of magic, and I can't discern what school.
So, with an insight, do you want to roll an insight as well, File?
Sure. 14.
Okay. So, we'll start with the insights. You roll here? Yeah, that sounds about right. This guy seems like he has a bit of a memory problem. Dagon.
Yes.
Actually, no, we'll start with Fael. Fael, this guy, as previously mentioned, is absolutely oozing all kinds of magic, but it's more like... I'd like you to imagine he's wearing a coat of many different colors. And one is orange, that's evocation magic. One is yellow, that's conjuration. While there are many different colors of the spectrum on this guy, there is one that is just overwhelming the others, and that is green for necromancy. Dagon, with your natural 20, you get a better look at this guy. Though you can see that he still has what looks like normal features, catching him in a different light, you can see that his skin is actually very thin. You can almost see the bones underneath it, and his eyes look a little sullen.
Don't like that.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
File, you get a gesture from Hope.
It'll be my last one. Yeah, sure.
Undead, right in front of you, and very strong.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
And Joel just kind of looking at this man as he just kind of looks back at you. You're just kind of taking him in. He kind of breaks eye contact for a second. It's like, I dropped my book. He kind of picks it up, puts it back on the table. It also happens to be the same book he was reading before.
What does what does the book look like? Like, is there like a name on it, or like does it have like an interesting cover?
It seems to be a very basic, like, red book with kind of a diamond pattern on it. It doesn't have any, like, name or anything very obvious by the color. As for how well kept this room is, ridiculously well kept. Like, if everything else was in rapid decay, this is the one section that seems to be maintained. But he just kind of picks up the book and he goes, should probably put this one back. And he just kind of shelves it. Let's see. Would you like to do any reading while you're here? I know you said you were looking for your friends, but, I mean, there's such a treasure trove in here.
How, if I may, how long have you been here, sir?
Oh, who can keep track of the time? And he's just kind of like going through a couple books. He goes through a couple rows. He pulls out a blue one. It's like, Magical genius of plants. Alright. If you would like to investigate the shelves in detail, by all means. Roll me an investigation check.
He's turned away from us, yeah?
Mhm.
I think while Hope is investigating, Gray will also kind of wander over here and perhaps peek over the banister.
Dagon would like to pull Fael off to the side.
With an 11 in investigation. It's really hard to pin down, actually. Like, the shelves are covered and apparently coordinated. Like, without going too much into it, it does look like it's got a Dewey Decimal System going on. There are scrolls, there are bookends, there are entire volumes. You even find the odd curio here and there. Like, eventually you do find what appears to be a, like, it looks like a flower, but is made entirely out of sapphire and appears to have, what look like icicles on it. But, Dagon, I believe you were pulling Fael aside.
Yes. Dagon wants to have a very private conversation with Fael.
Mm-hmm.
Fael, with me for a second. Okay. He goes as far as he can. The way the light caught his skin and everything else, and he's doing this in really hushed tone. Know someone of your capabilities has the ability to sense things.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes. How? 1 to 10, how strong?
Above game. What?
So you don't know how strong from Divine Sense. You do know from Detect Magic, though, that this guy...
This guy's just oozing magic. It's almost blinding.
CG.
You know what the sun looks like? It's like looking at that.
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
From what I gathered from that natural 20, and if I could theoretically tap into something from my order's history, can I make a roll to figure out what this guy really is?
Sure.
Above game, I've got a huge suspicion. In game, want to make sure. Religion?
Religion.
Just flat, or...
Flat.
$22.
Good, you need it above a 20.
Oh boy.
So... your spine goes cold, along with the rest of your blood. This is a lich. But
Mm-hmm.
that said, you're taking his demeanor, his position, where he is, everything about him, and what you know of normal liches does not make sense. You remember reading into deep tomes about different ways that a lich can come to be. This is not a normal lich. This is an arch lich.
Oh
boy.
Oh boy. And pray tell, can you describe to me the factors of an archlich?
Yes. So an arch lich does not need souls. It is a good aligned wizard, actually. Instead of using souls to circumvent this, they go through a process similar to lichdom that basically tests their soul for 100 days. If they emerge on the other side, they are able to keep up their demeanor, even seem like a normal person, except without further view. Archliches are generally known as keepers, protectors, and monitors of both knowledge and the world at large.
You can see me, but I fucking just like I did the fucking like the meme of the guy who does fucking like looks off to the right. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're taking into the old D&D lore, man. Gael, in the presence of one of the most powerful entities to exist.
Well, he's blinding to look at, so yes, I would agree.
No. More than that.
I can literally see the magic oozing out of him.
I understand that, File, but it's not as if we're looking at, a supernova. We're looking at something that's more concentrated, but
I don't know what a
less violent.
supernova is. What is that?
It's when the sun gets a lot more brighter than normal.
Ha! This should be an excellent pile. And he walks back to a desk with about 10 books, kind of sets it on the counter, as he just kind of cracks one open and begins. Oh, interesting.
At least he's
Begins
nice.
That's the thing. What I believe he is, that's an archlich. They're one of the few types of undead that are actually good. Pure, in fact. My order has a few records on them, but they're extremely rare. Most of the time it's the opposite ones that we're dealing with.
Hope is going to peek over his shoulder curiously.
You see what appears to be a book talking about purple worms and their history. Most notably, in the stack of books, he seems to have the same red diamond book that you saw him put back on the shelf.
What do I see peeking over the banister, CG?
You see a ground floor. It's very hard to see more from here.
Gray will wander over to Hope. Hey, Hope. Do you mind if I borrow that wand we found real quick?
The golem nods and reaches into her pack for 2 items, offering one to Gray.
Gray will
The
take
golem.
the golem.
The golem!
The golem!
The other is held out, as if showing the old man. Rose.
Ah,
Aw.
this is very well cultivated. I haven't seen any fresh vegetation in... It's very well cultivated.
As Hope is showing the old man the rose, I will kind of like facing away from him, kind of in the spot I am now. I'm going to use the wand of secrets we found
Okay, on to secrets.
to see if there's any secrets in here, because this is a big room and I'm wondering if there's more.
As you send out the wand of secrets, it detects nothing.
Interesting. Okay. above game, I need to actually remember what was the range on the wand.
30 feet.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't just making sure. So that would. Oh, these are 10-foot spaces though. Shit.
Yep.
Shit.
So the wand has burned 2 charges.
Is it 2 charges to use it?
It is 1 charge to use it, but when you found it, it had 3 charges.
Oh, got you.
Okay.
Okay. But that would have covered at least most of the room, right? That would have covered like the walls and
Yeah.
stuff, except for maybe like these back corners.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dagon. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, Dagon, what's up?
Dagon's gonna walk up to Gray and he's gonna tap him and go, I need you to follow my lead.
What are you planning?
If everything goes accordingly, we're going to have one of the most powerful entities next to Mordenkainen potentially allying with us. So I know what, and he points to the old man, he really is.
Gray will look back to the old man and then look back to Dagon. Honestly, we probably shouldn't even be in here. It's clear that
I agree.
Casimir did not come this way.
Even then, opportunity like this does not get so easily.
Hope is going to gesture toward the stack of books, specifically the marked book. She tilts her head curiously.
That gentleman, poor, as he's just kind of like, is looking at a picture of like, it's almost kind of cartoonish, of what appears to be like a doodle of a man with like crossed out eyes being hit with a stinger from a purple worm. Oh, a poor child. Flips the page. This cat does like his lasagna.
God damn it.
Dude, I hope the next book is Calvin and Hobbes.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh yes. Who are you? How'd you get in here?
Dagon, and we were led through. I'm so sorry to bother you, sir. Are you the guardian of this place?
Guardian? No. That role goes to,
Nefarion?
Oh, that Nefarion chap sounds like a wonderful person.
Alright. Okay. Forgive me for asking this. Can you remember your name at all?
Of course I remember my name. I'm... Dagon? I think that's the name, yes.
While Dagon's having this conversation, I still don't trust this room, admittedly, and now that I realize that the room is bigger than I gave it credit for, I'm gonna come, like, over here, like, back by this corner, and I'm gonna use the wand again, I think.
Okay.
Just make sure
Hi,
I'm
my
covering the
name's
whole...
Doug.
Imposter! But yeah, I'm just making sure I'm covering the whole room.
Alright. The wand detects nothing.
Okay.
It is now out of charges for the day.
Okay.
So... Dagon would like to grab the Telestone out.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
And
Telestone is a good name for it.
Thank you, Haza. We miss you.
We do.
Sag.
Rest of spaghetti, never forgetty. Dagon would like to use the telestone.
Okay.
Mortenkin, and if you're there, this is Dagon. We have something of extreme importance related to you.
Is gonna wander back over and hand the wand back off to Hope again. Just kind of shake his head.
We'll get back to you in a bit, Dagon. Hope, was there anything... You pointed to the book, but was there something else you wanted to do? Wanted to continue with? Okay. As he just kind of like notes up, it's like, oh, bit of an interesting choice or design for a goal. And he just kind of, let's see where you're following. Ah, and he pulls out the diamond book again. Ooh, haven't seen this one before. Thank you.
Hope turns her head curiously to the book, as if studying it from a distance.
The red diamond book from before, jeez. He opens it up. oh, that's Ziggy. I do relate to you. Sorry. No, you look at the book. This one appears to be on applications of 9th level spells. He flips on over to a page that says wish. Is like, wish! What will people come up with next?
Spellbook, huh? Eyes emoji.
It's not a spell book, it is a book talking about spells.
Damn it!
Of the 9th level.
Cries in wizard.
Hope holds out her hand, as it wanting to see the book.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that I took this one out. Here, please, feel free to put it back on the shelf when you're done.
Hope will look through the diamond book.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana or Investigation of your choice. The book itself is kind of on the drier side, but your own particular nature to spellcasting kind of talks about it a fair bit more. There seems to be several chapters dedicated to both mass polymorph and shape change, and how to, if something were to be mass polymorphed, how to change it back. There is a large and lengthy chapter on the spell imprisonment and why it is a very bad idea to use it on genies, as well as a couple on true resurrection and where perhaps you could find the materials for it. And it goes on talking about the various 9th level spells in detail. Surprisingly, Wish gets a grand total of 2 pages and says it basically says buyer beware.
Ah.
True. Hey, people listening at home, don't fuck with Wish. Your DM will make sure you regret it.
This is why you go to the DM ahead of time, lay out your plan, sign an official contract, and if he backstabs you, you completely unfriend him.
You take away the Subway sandwich you brought in for that session for him.
But yes, that is the main contents that you find in this particular Red Diamond book. If that is alright, we can move on to what Dagon did. Oh, okay. As you find it along the bookshelf, you do see the same spot that he put it in. And you go to put the book back? Question mark? Alright. As you go to put the book back, you kind of feel your hand go through as though it's like passing through something, and you put the book on the shelf. As you pull your hand back out, it feels normal again. Put your hand back in. Gray, you see Hope kind of wave you over.
Gray will, noticing it, wander over.
You notice as it seems like for a split second, Hope's hand kind of shimmers and shakes. Resolidifies. It's almost like to put it away, and it's almost like you're putting your hand through water and watching it, like seeing the hand on the other side of it.
Gray will kind of nudge Fael and kind of point his eyes over in the direction of Hope.
Well, is noticeably looking away from the wizard guy because he is blinding. He's like shielding his eyes almost.
So, I assume you are going to look at this with your detect magic on.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yes. This is conjuration magic.
Oh. That's interesting. So, you ever heard of those bags that, like, hold a lot of things? Imagine a shelf like that.
Taking a chance, Hope will move her hand elsewhere on the shelf, testing the proverbial waters.
feel book upon book upon book. Occasional scroll, book, 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 book.
Hope will reach into that spot to see if she feels anything else inside.
You can feel that the inside is, like, where you move your hand, there, you, like, move it over to an empty gap in the, what appears to be outside, and you can feel a book behind it.
I pull out the book.
Okay. You pull out a book. It is a purple bound book with a gold finish, and it is talking about the cultivation and care of chrysanthemums.
Buffkin, that's oddly specific. There's something about this room, aside from the obvious, that we are not getting. Right? Or are we crazy?
I might just be pulling these names out of thin air.
You're doing what the good DMs do.
Kind of like what you're doing.
As...
No need to call me out.
Actually, no, you know what? I'll wait, because Dagon says the thing. Ignore me.
Yes.
I will continue to read the book, for no real reason. Someone might like horticulture advice.
Fair enough.
Aw.
Dagon,
Yeah?
could you repeat the message from the telestone, please?
Mordenkainen. If you're there, we may have found something pertaining to you. Would like a response back.
A minute passes. Another minute passes. Well, well, well. I did not expect you lot to find your way here. This is something everyone can hear, by the way. As you kind of look around and you see behind you, emerging from a bookcase, which, as he does, you can see the inside. It's almost like, imagine like the Doctor Strange mirror universe, but just books upon books upon books. Walking out, it's Mordenkainen.
Upon seeing this man, Gray storms over to him, and before he can say a fucking word, just slugs him across the face. I hope you fucking know what we went through trying to find you.
Why did you try to find me, Percy? And why did I deserve that knuckle sandwich?
Because your manor is no longer safe. Irina and Vasilika are out in the open, and because we couldn't find you, because you decided to go run there, and Strahd has Chalky. Because we came to look for you. Because we couldn't get in contact with you. We had no idea where the hell you were! Thank consolation, we got your fucking staff back.
Can I have it then?
Gray will
Trade for
not say
Troggy.
anything and just kind of look over at Dagon.
Gray will feel a large arm attempt to pull him back.
Ooh.
Hold me back, hold me back.
Let me at him, let me at him!
Gray will lightly kind of push the arm away. Fine. Just had to make sure someone knew exactly what a situation was. Because of a rash decision they made without telling the rest of us.
He's gonna insight you, actually.
Sure. What does he want to know? I'm an open book.
Well, he's not getting anything with a 3.
Damn, bro.
He'll get that I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, he'll get that.
Why you little?
I kind of laid it all
He'll
out for
get
him,
my
TBH.
boot up his ass.
Kick his ass later.
Here. Gray, go sit down next to a friend over there. And he looks to the old man. I'll talk to Morgan Kanan, if that is alright.
The old man just kind of looks as you kind of gesture to him. He's like, I've got foresight!
Gray will
That's you.
kind of take a breath. You need to find Casimir. And he is going to go past the old man, and he is going to begin to go down these steps just to see what is on the lower level. I'm not, to clarify, I am not leaving the group.
Okay, so as you kind of go down the stairs, the old man looks over to you and says, I wouldn't go down there if I were you. Can't remember why, but I would really recommend not doing that. I can't stop you, though. I'm not your mother.
I love this old guy.
Before I stop and turn around,
So
do I see
if you
anything?
continue to go down, that's fine. We can get to that in a little bit.
Okay.
That's okay.
I will just take a peek. I won't go all the way down.
Hope will reach into her cloak and pulls the holy symbol out, holding it in front of Mordenkainen's face.
Interesting bit of jewelry you've come across there, Hope. He's kind of like rearranging his jaw.
Hope will stare at him and hold it up again.
Yes, it looks nice. I'm not quite following.
Ooh, that's a first. Was that his jaw I just heard?
No, I don't know what that was.
That was me tapping my arm.
She gestures to the symbol on the front of it.
Ravens. He is going to look at it. Is this magical in any way?
The golem almost seems to laugh.
I forget. I could see that it's magic, right?
Yeah, absolutely. As there's kind of a break, he kind of looks on over to. He kind of keeps his eyes on Hope, kind of waiting for it to continue. But he does look on over to Dagon, and if you'll kindly give me my item, please.
Sure. Here. And he's going to, still holding the staff, extend it out to him. You and I need to have a little chit-chat.
About Seems you came a long way just to talk to me.
Well, first a little bit of a thank you would be nice, considering we retrieved your staff and stopped an elder evil from going out into the existence.
Good
At
job
least-
stopping that sniveling coward, by the way.
Yes. Unfortunately, whatever thing he freed is probably out there in the universe somewhere, but
I doubt he's in the universe proper. He's more likely still contained within this realm.
oh great. Well, that being said, and he'll relinquish the staff. A few things have happened since your departure into your endeavor. You've already been told about Chuggy's incident. And Dagon will run down the list of everything that's transpired. However, by the end of it, Dagon goes, so besides us now building up our resources to the point we can actually potentially lay a siege or strike force against Strahd, he gestures quietly back to the old man. The gentleman here. I'm pretty sure even someone as capable as you can understand what he really is.
I realized it about a minute after I met him. It's not hard to see well, I suppose a horror story isn't quite appropriate for wizards, but yes, I'm aware of what he is capable of.
The fact that he can't remember crap. That's what's got me interested. Hence why I'm wanting to ask you something.
And that would be.
Do you think someone as capable as you could help jumpstart his memory?
He grins a little bit and shakes his head no. Dagon, you have a fair bit to learn. Look at that man. Look at the power that he has. Can you tell me, if someone had that sort of power, you think he could repair it willingly? Even one such as myself needed help, but someone like that is on a whole different level. Especially given their nature.
So you're saying it's impossible?
I'm not saying it's impossible. What I'm saying is that if I were to hazard a guess, this is me admittedly, just drawing conclusions based on observations during the time I've been here, which admittedly has been about a day or two, few days. I think that if you're looking for who or whatever did this to that person, you've already found them.
Can I... What would I need to roll to put the pieces together on that one?
You're not sure what he's saying, actually, other than the fact that he seems to be gesturing to the old man.
Above game, that's
What that-
really sad.
Wait. Are you telling me that he potentially... You're not saying that he... self-committed, do you?
If you're back here, I assume that you met the other talkative residents of this place. Ask him
Yes.
about the librarian here sometime. I'm sure he'll be able to elaborate further. I could tell, but I'm afraid I would get a few facts wrong, and I don't like being wrong.
Look. Barring everything else. While some might not share the sentiment, it is at least good to see you alive and kicking well.
Indeed. And despite you arriving here in a admittedly perplexing manner, it is good to see that you have not succumbed to the horrors of this realm. Though I must ask, there was talk of Choggy earlier, and you mentioned something about, I believe, replacements?
A doppelganger, yes. He's currently blind and neck deep with it. Well, not neck deep, is he?
No,
Above game.
he's neck deep.
Yep, he's neck deep.
He's currently neck deep into the rock and currently down one of his 5 senses. And he kind of taps towards his eyeball.
It's cruel, but I suppose this one did quite a number on you. And he kind of looks over and over to Gray, who is kind of descending the stairs at this juncture.
Believe me, if it were up to me, I'd literally crucify him and put him on the funeral pyre.
Wrath is unbecoming of you all, but I am not one to judge, and you do not have to listen to me. Actually, I take that back. I am one to judge, and you probably should listen to me. But in this matter, I acquiesce to your emotions.
You also forget you're talking to the Inquisition, right? You know what we're about.
Indeed.
But as said, a lot has changed since then. More importantly, it seems as if fate is coming to a close with our adventure. But we do not know how the coin will land. We have the materials, we have the individuals, but now we need to prepare. We were hoping that by finding you, we would be able to at least get some stuff ready. On top of maybe discovering a way to... He kind of takes a deep breath. You know what, screw it, I'm not going to lie. This place is ancient. And from what our esteemed guest, well, our esteemed host, sorry, I misspoke. And he looks towards the staircase. Told us. This place is ancient. This place is home literally to the dark powers. Can only mean one thing concerning the master of the realm.
You are very narrow-minded in this approach. There are many things that this can mean, but what were you referring to specifically?
Above game, I just want to make sure that I get my facts right and I didn't mistype my notes. Nefarian, or... That is his name, correct?
Yes, that is the Arcana last name.
Nefarian told us... Nephron. Apologies.
I got you.
Nephron basically... Thank you, my boy. Nephron basically told us that this was the... technically the place where Strahd's dark powers come from? The origins of the mist, yeah? Apologies if I mistyped that.
No, that's accurate.
The fact that this is the place, considering these are the dark powers themselves. If the curse of Strahd was born here, is it not possible to find the power to permanently end the curse? I know he's done this song and dance numerous times. There are those who have probably been better than us that put him down, only for him to rise again. Surely that means that this place must also hold the keys to keeping the dead in the grave.
Dagon, you are asking very potent questions, but At the same time, you are shooting in the dark. You have no guidance. Simply conjecture, thoughts, and appropriate use of said items. Perhaps you deserve something a little more directional. You see, I was not here simply gathering spells for my confrontation, which you, I admit, very well handled on your parts. I would have taken care of this pest with my staff, but you all beat me to it. That being said, I think you'll enjoy this particular fruit of my labors. And he walks back into the bookcase. A minute passes. You hear from behind you, "Ah, 9th level spells. This ought to be a good read."
I love this guy. I'm gonna call him Grandpa.
Mordenkainen, after a minute, walks back out. I believe this might be something of interest to you. All of you. And he hands you a book.
Taking the book and looking at it.
It is old, rigid. Definitely would have crumbled to dust eons ago, but something keeps it alive. You read the first sentence of it. There is no title to it. It says, "I am the ancient. I am the land." A very familiar handwriting. Meanwhile, while you have uncovered this, Gray, are you
Hi.
heading downstairs?
From like the point I got to where he told me not to go down, do I see anything?
Let me see. You'd see a couple crates.
Couple crates. Hmm. Gray's mad at Mordenkainen. He'll go down a bit further. Just enough to where he can make out what exactly this room down here is for.
Roll a perception check.
Perception? Okay. Seven.
How to approach this?
Oh boy.
Well, it's not a nat 1, and this would be pretty obvious.
That one. Gray falls down the stairs. Fuck, shit, damn it.
Ooh,
Fuck.
papa, ooh, ba, papa, owie.
As you get down the stairs, you see this room is shaped kind of like a bit of a rectangle with 3 prongs on 2 of the sides, and on the 3 sides, and the north side is where the staircase comes down. Each one has a bit of a small corner. As you get down, you see each corner an amber coffin.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, I broke the rule. In my defense, I didn't know.
Do you wish to keep looking?
I will only continue to see if there are any other doors down there.
Okay.
Either doors or exits or anything. I guess I should... Actually, you know what? I will actually. I know I'm not supposed to be down here. I want to, after what happened before, I want to confirm that none of them are broken.
Okay. You come down to the landing floor. And as you do, you see in the south corner an intact resin or intact amber coffin. To the east, no, sorry, the west. Can't believe I messed that up twice. An intact amber coffin. And to the east, a figure in front of an amber coffin.
Oh no.
Figure turns around and it looks at you. Gray, what are you doing here? As you see the visage of Casimir, his body withered and decayed, as though he were undead himself, but clearly not.
You said the coffin
Looking
was
back.
broken?
It was not broken.
It's not broken.
It is not broken, but he is standing in front of it and it looks mad different.
Casimir, what are you doing?
Repenting. And that is where we're going to end the session for
Ah, fuck.
Mother!
I'm not done! No!
I fucking knew it. This is why I wanted to look for him, because I fucking knew he was gonna do this shit. That's how he's gonna bring his fucking sister back.
Well, looks like we gotta beat the shit out of
I
him.
had to kill our friend, bro.
Aw.
Bro, we're gonna have to beat him.
I knew he was gonna fucking do this exact shit. Oh my god. He said he above game. So I have it in my notes. He said he was on the eastern side of the room.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it, Cass.
Look,
Hey CG.
Cassie, you got some splaining to do. Yes.
You said that was also the east that he was at?
That's why. Yeah,
Here.
that's what we just went over.
If you'll give me a moment, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Wanna say what that nice shiny book is?
The one that was just handed to you?
I know what it is. Above game. Or at least I think I do.
Where the hell is Casimir's token?
I don't know, CG. You're the one fucking setting him after dark powers, bro. You tell us. He's already beginning to break the fourth wall. He's become too powerful. We must stop him.
If you know what the book is, then feel free to share. While I am currently looking for this fucking token.
If it's what I believe it is. It's the Tome of Strahd. That's Strahd. That's essentially Strahd's autobiography we were just given.
No.
No?
There it is. Jeez. Hide from you more, why don't you?
It's his fucking journal. The whiny emo teenager doesn't get an autobiography.
I mean, accurate.
Fair enough.
My point.
It's a script for Riverdale. New campaign. Roll your characters. Just to fuck with us.
I really like this Candlekeep Mysteries novel.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits, and while CG is doing things, Brawl Kaiser, thank you for this raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Here you go.
Ooh, there's a hole in the wall too. Presumably, that's where he came from. Oh, Cass, what have you done?
A title appears on the book.
Where are you going?
I'm moving away, so
Twilight.
I'm moving away so I can figure out why he's semi-transparent for some reason.
He's a ghost.
I've become a ghost.
Why are you
But yes.
semi-transparent, my friend?
I think this is about a good enough place to call off, hey?
Yes. Oh,
Uh,
Cass.
Poor Casimir. You guys get to
And
deal with the
Castiel.
fallout of this.
I mean, Cass.
Casimir, I'm gonna have to break your butt, homie.
So let's go around the horn. Let's start with Frostington.
Do we want
Hi,
to stop the music so it's less menacing in here?
Sure.
Jason, thank you. Hi, everybody. You can find me here at twitch.tv/jfrost747 and at Twitter at frost747j. I can't speak. Where I do some regular shit posting and everything else. In terms of gameplay and everything else, a little bit of Overcooked 2, golf with friends, a couple other things. But this Friday, gonna be doing some Divinity 2 privately, but I'm gonna be hanging out with some goons. Might even do some, you guessed it, Fortnite streams, because I'm going to subject myself to that hell. Completely getting dunked on. Other than that, you can find me here over at twitch.tv/fartingtart for more of the Curse of Strahd. And also at twitch.tv/burnoutvaughn, not this Saturday, but next Saturday and every other Saturday for our Saved by the Spell campaign. Woo!
Woo!
Trauma happened. Things have happened. Reconciliation? Question mark has happened? Inspiration has happened. And nothing bad will happen. We're coming up on a festival.
I was about to say, soon y'all will have a fall festival, though. So that's good, at least.
Mm-hmm. Who knows who will be there? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, that's it for me. Let's go. Here. Willie.
Hello. You can find me at XWileyWilly on Twitch and Twitter. I stream randomizers on Mondays. I've been doing Ironmon challenges. Apparently, I've been doing it on easy mode because I didn't turn up the level percentage up by 50. It's a lot harder now.
Imagine.
It is a lot harder.
Crazy.
Huh. But yeah, I've been doing that. Normally I would try to stream more of that during the weekdays, but I've been hooked on Path of Exile. Despite all the complaints people have, I'm still having fun with it. Fine, I'll show my YouTube and Ko-Fi. I make music and memes, and because I don't monetize on YouTube because I can't yet, I have a Ko-Fi, so if people feel inclined to support my music, they can. I think it's all linked on my Twitter anyway, so that is me. CG, where can we not find you?
Hello, I am CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me over on twitch.tv/fartingdart every Sunday for War of the Shattered Sun. And you can also find me here, obviously, at the same time every other Tuesday for the Curse of Strahd. You can find me over on, as previously mentioned, Burnout Vaughn's channel for Strixhaven, Saved by the Spell, our campaign in Strixhaven. And for this month, and a little bit into September, every Thursday shall be Pact Tactics, an all-Warlock campaign, also on Burnout Vaughn's channel, but unlike everything else, is at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. They're in the desert. There are other things in the desert. Those other things in the desert are not happy that they are in the desert. Well, actually, they might be happy to have them for lunch. We'll see. But, that's it from me. Sent.
First off, no build Fortnite is kinda fun. Outside of that, I am Sensuna84. I can be found at twitch.tv/Sensuna84. I tend to stream a variety of games, but have been playing a lot of No Man's Sky recently. But enough talk. Who is left?
I think just me. Because we don't have Haza anymore.
Okay.
Sag.
Hazza, take it.
Hold on.
No!
Hi, I'm Haza. Thank you, Haza. Hello. You can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I do D&D, I do variety games. I recently started a new job. Yesterday, in fact. I gotta be up at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow to continue that new job, but I like me some aminals, so I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, we've got this game. We got, if you are familiar with our D&D stuff, you know that we got this game. We got our Mass Effect 5e campaign every other Saturday. You know, we have Exilia, Regalia, War of the Shattered Sun, whichever name you prefer, on Sundays. And am I missing anything? Am I missing any other campaigns that I run on this channel?
War of the Shattered Sun, Curse of Strahd, 5e.
I think those are the only ones on my channel.
Deal?
What? Wait, hold on. What
that's
about your Mass Effect?
I
yeah.
said that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Apologies.
I think you're good.
Okay. No new ones yet. Smilers. But yes, tomorrow, either after work, if I'm feeling up for it, or Thursday, I will be continuing Cult of the Lamb, but then I would like to try to finish it. Where dog cult. That's it. That's all I had to say. But yeah.
Join the Bark Order.
Join the Bark Order. But yeah. So make sure to tune in for those. Besides that, I don't think I really have much else. I love you, and I hope you're having a good day. Let's find someone to raid. Yippee!
Hey.
I don't know who is live.
Connor's live.
I see Connor.
I'd be down for Connor.
Let me check.
I feel like Connor's always up, but we never rate him.
Oh, Kid Bandit's on, but
Kid Bandit
They've
is
got
on.
more.
Zito's on. Cheru's on.
These are all good choices.
Yeah.
My vote is probably for Connor or Zito.
Admittedly, I'm
Actually, no, go ahead.
Admittedly, I'm kind of tempted to raid a different person because I've never raided them before and I kind of want to, and they only have 3 viewers.
Who dat?
My friend Anna, who also has a bakery theme Twitch channel, and are at the moment playing Stardew Valley.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're gonna raid someone new
Do it.
today. Everyone go show Anna some love. Let her know who sent you. Anna actually recently got assigned as assistant producer on the upcoming game Avowed, which if I remember correctly, it might not be Bethesda. Hold on. Fucking. Oh God, who is it by? I don't remember. Obsidian. That's who it is. Got it. I got there. So yeah, go show them some love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back in 2 weeks for another episode of The Curse of Strahd, where I'm gonna likely break the Casimir's butt. But we love you. Have a good night, and remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter. Stop Asian hate, and most importantly, if nobody's told you today, you matter. We love you all. We will see you all next time. Bye bye.
I think you're cute.
Adios.